Good morning, guys. Good. Happy Sunday morning, guys. Just want to tell you, it's the beginning of another week. No, people. Um, there's a lot of time with this stuff going on in Jamaica, and we talk about it, and there's no action. We see these guys give themselves a large raise, something that we in the diaspora don't see at our job. None of us get those kind of raise. None of us. And we know in our heart that this pay heist these guys give to themselves is the largest redistribution of wealth in our history of Jamaica that has been seen in plain sight. Because remember, these guys do a lot of stuff behind us that we don't see. So can you imagine what they are doing behind us that we can't see and how much they are taking? For example, the COVID relief fund that we get from Jamaica, we get from all over the world during the COVID time. We do not know where that money went. You see, just like how them grab a big piece of a country, big piece of loot in this payment heist. Can you imagine what they do behind the scenes when they get loans and stuff like that? Sorry. We just borrow 1.7 or $1.8 billion from the IMF. What did we borrow that money for? Can somebody tell me what did we borrow that money for? So we are this morning, I'm having a call
Tangible
to action.
things.
A call to action. And this call to action is to hold our purse. Like boycott Remittance, Western Union, MoneyGram for 1 month. Or until they roll back this pay heist. We can do something about it. I heard Andre Stevens is also calling for you guys to stay home. I guess tonight when him go on his show, I'm going to have further details. Stay home. Do something about it. Push back. For those of you who are scared to go on the street, avoid, confrontation with anybody. You could do your own protest. Push back by staying home. Shut it down. Stop. Go bye. Because just the other day when the taximen them, listen to this, when the taximen them strike the other day, the country lost millions of dollars. You could feel how much money them lose because taximan didn't run. So you can imagine if on lock it down and stay on a yard for a couple of days, business people them lose money. Make we do something Jamaica for ourselves. Good morning, people. And my calling number is right there. Because I want guys to call in today. Same way think about a boycott of Remittance, Western Union, MoneyGram. Talk to your family in Jamaica. Look, you have to go band on the belly. You have to talk to them, tell them you have to band on the belly. Everybody must play a role. Everybody. You can have some of we a band with belly, our family, a Jamaica band with belly for these cars, and some of we family and them steak and lobster, because as Jamaicans, again, we don't unite behind nothing. Let's unite and see how this works. We need to send a message, my people. We want them to retract this pay heist. Yeah. Hello? Wait a minute. Good morning. I'm on a live right now here. Mama, I do a live right now here. I love you. I'll call you back. All right. People, this pay heist can't allow to stay. The PNP no make it any better either. I mean, I go around the thing. The PNP, they want script No man come in politics to scrape. For the PNP side and for the Labour right side. No man not tell me nothing. We see this over and over. Everybody coming there to get themselves rich. Show me a politician who get rich after them going in office. Then you show me a crook. I want to say, people, show me a politician who enrich themselves, who suddenly get rich after them join politics. Then they show me a crook. Do you hear me? A lot of them are crooks in office. And for the PNP who decides to take this money, we want to know their names. We want to know their names. Don't hide behind Mark Golden who say I'm going to take only 20%. We want to know the PNP, them names who dead if it's script. We know the Labour right, them dead if it's script. Yeah man, them dead if it's script. We know them dead if it's script. Now, PNP, we've been scraping forever, 18 years worth of scrapings. But what I never expect when I come back for scraper now, it should be a difference. And it should be different. The other thing about it, Mr. Mark Golden, it seems as if it don't have a solid pair of balls. Because if you are the leader, anything I say goes. If you're the leader of the party, I don't want this money. And that me a deal with around here, so. We just want this, and guys, this is what we want to do. This is the message we are going to send. We must set an example. We don't want someone say, boy, well, I might give it to charity, and I might, well, I don't know what the rest of guys is doing. I can't force them to. So they're having discussion. They're having discussion. How it takes so long to discuss if you're going to take the money or not take the money? Why not that? Why not that to discuss? Why not it take so long to discuss, people? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, make a reason, man. Jamaica, we are talking about. And I am talking about a boycotting of remittance by not sending the money to Jamaica until these people roll down because a third of the GDP, show them some got power. If you, there foreigner, get 100, 200, 300% raise at your job, then you can send your money. Then you can send your money. So, me pin my number in there, people. Call me. I'm the first caller this morning.
Good morning, family.
What, family?
Blessed Sunday morning, everybody.
Go on, Debbie. Glad to hear for you. Talk what do you think? What do you think about the boycott? Do you agree or?
I absolutely 100% wholeheartedly agree. Mm-hmm. We have to do something. People are not coming out in protest on the street. Day before yesterday, there was a protest out in Emancipation Park. There was a handful of people. And we can't have that. It is not going to work. Because even when they locked us down for COVID, mm-hmm. nobody protested. Every other country in the world said to the people, turn on your yard. Mm-hmm. Get your booster, your vaccine if you feel like getting your vaccine. Mm-hmm. Wear your mask, sanitize mm-hmm. your hand. Not a damn soul said, if you don't stay home, you're going to have to stay home. You're going to stay in your yard. You must stay in your yard. No country said that. No country.
That's true.
And countries that people adhere to the direction of the government and stayed home. Even those countries had thousands and millions of people that got the virus and passed away. There was no protest. Nobody came out to protest, and nobody, was made to stay home in all these other countries. Mm. Jamaica had flipping cruise ship coming to the country when there was everybody's supposed to be on lockdown and at home, but them have cruise ship coming in, bringing tourists. So what happened to the people that servicing the tourists in the tourist industry and the service industry? Why them never put them on mandatory lockdown to stay a yard? Nobody protested that fact. This here now, this major heist of taxpayer money mm-hmm. to line the pockets of all these politicians, it is an absolute ridiculous outcry. People, if you can't, like you said, if you're scared to come out and show your face and protest in the street, lock down your purse.
Hold the purse to Jamaica. You can hold the purse.
Shut it off.
It can run Jamaica. You hold the purse to Jamaica. You're watching this. You can hold the purse. We need to unite. Lock down them. Don't just go to store for years.
Absolutely.
I see one day. I've seen one day.
How you going to tell people, teachers? Okay, teachers. One example. How you going to tell teachers when it was time for their raise that then have the money in the budget and you can only get 4%, and which ends up being only 20%, but they took away all of their little incentives that went along with the raise. They took away all the incentives, you know, and give them this little pittance and tell them, say there was no money in the budget. But a few months later, money miraculously appear to give people 100, 200, and 300% raise. And the teachers were not included. We won't even mention the police.
My God.
Listen to me, people. On a need for holding a purse string.
Hold the
Lock
purse.
it down. Stop it. Stop sending money on any other remittance companies in Jamaica. Stop.
Look at the family.
And you know,
look here.
Here's my thing. I know people are going to resist and people are going to say, well, my kids have to eat because I have things going on in Jamaica and I can't stop the money going right now. And I can't do this right now, but I can't do that right now. People, we have to make sacrifices. We have to make sacrifices. Your family will understand. We are doing this for them.
Thank you,
Us
Debbie.
here in the diaspora that's sending money to Jamaica. Stop it. Your family will understand that in the big scope and the big picture, we are doing this for them. We can't have a certain few stopping their remittance and sacrificing for themselves and their family for the whole island or for the whole diaspora. Why should we sacrifice ourselves and our family to benefit you that decide that you can't do it or you're not going to do it right now because it's inconvenient?
For you, yeah. Yeah.
Why should we do that?
Unity.
We have to have 100% unification and collaboration of everybody because it affects everybody. It affects the ones that said my children have to eat or my granny have to go get medicine or me have to go doctor or my kids have to go to school. It affects everybody. So why should we, just a few, sacrifice all of that to benefit everybody? Because all of the ones that said they can't do it or they won't do it or they're not going to do it because it's not going to work. When it works, they're going to benefit.
So basically, what Andrew I say, Debbie, is that the fat pay hikes that they get will attract young people to politics when that is the wrong signal. It's about service and patriotism. Debbie, tell me what you think about that.
First of all, that is a bunch of horse manure. That is a bunch of horse manure he's talking about. This pay hike is to attract better qualified candidates to run for government. How many members, people running for government or in government right now have advanced degrees? How many?
Exactly.
How many? That is a bunch of pure bull.
Yeah, he also said that if you pay for what you get, basically what you want to say, if you don't pay the politician them, or you expect them to perform better. And I could say the same for the police, for the nurse, for the teachers. Maybe that's why there's crime so much in Jamaica.
Same damn thing.
Him identify the problem, right? But it only fix his problem. And them never work from day one. So you identify, say, you must say politicians don't get raised. How they do them work good? They need more money so they can work better. Hold on, Debbie. You need more money so they can work better, right? So he tell me that these guys were sabotaging the country the whole time.
Long time.
So that take money for you to run faster. Okay, so before the raise, what has been happening? Mr. Nigel Clark, hold on one more time, Debbie. Let me slap them again. Me as a Nigel Clark, Nigel Clark come out in one of his explanations. Say that Jamaica one of the fastest recovery rate in the Caribbean. Jamaica GDP down in the dirt like Haiti, people. Our politicians are getting it's justification why our politicians must get so much money above everybody in the Caribbean, where our people from Jamaica have to run to work in their hotel to get a better life when Jamaica full of so much hotel. So the politicians in those countries take less and give the people more. In Jamaica, the politicians take more and give the people nothing. Wrong signals that tell young people about the money will attract you. What about patriotism? What about commitment to serve? So hold on.
That is my point.
So what motivates the police officer to serve in country? What motivates a youth who decides that I want to be an officer or a soldier, I want to be a nurse, I want to be a teacher? What motivates those youngsters? Andrew Honest? Wrong message you're sending as a leader. Wrong. And I'm telling all youth right here, what Andrew said is wrong. Do not be motivated by money to serve your country. Anybody who is motivated by money to serve their country is a crook. They're telling you. If you are motivated by only money to serve your country, you are a thief. You must be motivated by patriotism, service for your country. You want to do something to lift up your country, so you go out there and volunteer your service. Most of these jobs is volunteer work. Politicians show up at place, just volunteer them service. You put on with a police say, boy, I'm going to sign up for people, young people, listen to me. Your motivation should be service for your country, patriotism. Do not listen to Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest is bad company. You will end up in prison if you listen to Andrew Honest, youngsters. Listen to Carlos. You will end up in prison if you listen to what Andrew Honest is telling you about your motivation to serve should be behind money. Wrong or right, Debbie?
Listen, that's exactly what I was going to say. Your call to service should not be considered, should not have monetary implications. Your call to service is voluntary. Okay, yes, it comes with a package, a pay package, but you're not looking at the pay package because your heart is with serving your country.
It's a voluntary job. Nobody grab you and force you.
When you throw money in the mix, that is a pathway to instant corruption.
Straight corruption.
Pathway to it, because now that you throw money in the mix, everybody gonna say, well, wait a minute. How come it only this much? Why we can't get this much? And this man come talking about, the MPs and everybody is gonna have to either, what him really saying is put up or shut up. And because now you have money, there's no reason and need for you to go scam. There's no reason or need for you to do this. You have to step up to the plate and do the work that you're being paid to do. Hello, excuse me, tells me that all the while, all the years them in an office, them never do no work, although there was bags of money to do the work. They weren't doing anything.
Look here.
So now he's trying to say, now you get a big paycheck, you're going to have to do the work.
Yes.
And the crooked scamming and thieving must stop. Really?
So they've been thieving all this time. That's why there was thief in the office. And hold on. Andrew Honest said him going to hold him accountable. Do you trust Andrew Honest to hold anybody accountable? Andrew Honest who have not signed a code of conduct, have not declared his asset. Andrew Honest who took his money out of SSL and leave 9,000 account holder along with Usain Bolt, money from the Banana Catastrophe Fund, money from the Agriculture, money from NIS, money from the Ministry of Health, money from National Housing Trust. Andrew leave all of those money in there for us. All the government money, and they put out the country in a hole. Put the country in a hole, and to take all of that money when it was the Minister of Education out of a Scott Doggegwan, so Andrew Honest cannot be trusted. Take out the money out of SSL, cannot be trusted, can't sign a code of conduct, have not declared the asset in years. In years? You gonna listen to this man? Do you trust this brother?
And now he talking about everybody gonna be held accountable. Why weren't they being held accountable before they got the big fat heist?
Who can Andrew Honest?
Why were they not being held accountable?
But hold on, the big fat heist, cause some would retire. Just in time. The money comes just in time. The pay hikes come just in time for Carl Samud and others to retire with fat check. These guys in the politics for decades from the man come see them tonight. What Carl Samud need? What all these politicians need more? Them, a matter of fact, I don't think they need, Andrew don't need more than the $9 million in market. Only need more than one, I get a matter of fact. Only need a pay raise. Come to think about it. I was given the benefit of a doubt, given a 5, 5, 10. 5 first year, 5 second year, 10 the next year, so I get 20% raise. My goal at 20% raise, you don't deserve it. And to be honest, that's almost 300% raise, you don't deserve it. None of you deserve that raise. If Andrew Honest can take that how many people in Jamaica getting $9 million for the year? That is not the only income because they have other business out there. Andrew Honest's wife, it just came out in the paper, says she's building a $900 million property in Jamaica, construction property, while she is sitting in office. That's Prime Minister's wife. She's a part of government in Jamaica now. She in there. It don't happen nowhere around here, but in Africa with Robert Mugabe. See Andrew Honest and Vaz. Yeah. Vaz and Andrew Honest. So you have double whammy going to see everybody get raised, double raise going to each home. To Vaz home, double raise. To Andrew home, double raise. Eh? How is it they get so rich?
Juliet Holden should not be holding no damn office when her husband is Prime Minister.
Exactly. Go do some voluntary stuff.
She should not be holding any office since her husband is Prime Minister.
I judge people that quote and
talk about nepotism, cronyism, and favoritism.
Bullcrap, people, these things must stop. We need to hold the purse.
Is she gonna? How is he gonna rein her in?
No, I can't rein her in.
Who is she answering to?
No, she can't answer to nobody.
Who is she answering to?
Everybody afraid of her. Me say everybody afraid of Juliet Honest because her husband a bullbuck and Duppy Conqueror.
That's freaking ridiculous.
Nobody can talk to Juliet Honest. That is parliamentarian here so can't talk to her because Andrew Honest is her husband and she in there. So you see come out in the paper, she a bully her neighbor to get her way out with them and it will come out in her favor. All the ruling will come out in the Honest's favor. I mean I ask somebody. The court thing where say Andrew Honest's wife I got in her, it will happen in her favor. Always you wrong bang like
well, of course, because look how them give Judge 100% raise. What have they done? What have they done?
Judge get 100% raise.
Get that to receive that kind of raise. 100%. What have they done? What have they been doing? All them do, I let out the freaking criminal them, and then go in, then commit the crime, then go in front of judge, then say, yes, judge, me guilty, then let them go. As long as they acknowledge that they're guilty. What the fluff? Excuse me?
Rita.
So, no matter what happened, any case that go in front of a judge that is supposed to be on government side, government going to win all the time.
Yes,
because I'm gonna say, see me give money. See, hey, look, at the pay all of this now. See me give money there.
The judge money need to be rolled back too.
Just do what I ask you to do.
Me not ask on the politician roll back in the
Let go my gunman. Let go my gunman. Just give him a slap on the wrist, give him a fine, and let him go.
All day.
Because I need him out there for continue to wreak havoc and create havoc on the country. This is ridiculous. People, we have to unite.
Yeah, man.
We have to unite.
I'm against the enormous raise for the judge too, you know. Because the judge gets similar raise like the politician. I'm against that too. I mean, the politician never talk about that. I mean, all the PNP afraid to say that the judges money must be rolled back. They're afraid to say that. The judges in Jamaica get too much, it look like a bribe. They get too much. The pay raises, nobody in the world get pay raises like that. We in the diaspora, we are send money to Jamaica up to a third of the GDP. None of us get that type of raise. So how is it me and you are going to work with money are foreign? Send it to Western Union. They send go give family. Before them get it, we pay taxes on it. When the family are spending money to go buy food, they pay taxes on it. Our money is alive when we send it to Jamaica. Sitting right here if we send $1 to your family.
Running the country.
You keep your business out there. You be like house, whatever business you conduct at Jamaica. Make we shut it down. Do it for the police. Do it for the teachers.
Do it for the teachers.
Do it for the
nurses.
Do it for the soldier. Do it for correctional officer. Do it for RGD worker. Do it for Natural Water Commission worker. Do it for NHT worker. Do it for air traffic controller. Do it for immigration worker. Do it for the contractor to make Nutri product. Do it for the contractor to make school uniform. Do it for the contractor we have do Papa buried out there the funeral parlor. Do it for Jamaicans. Do it for your future. Do it for the country. Even once. We have never done this before.
People need, all of the public sector workers need to stay in the yard at least a week. 1 week to start. And if after the week, nothing look like it's moving in the direction, stay out another week. Shut the whole friggin' country down. I understand people have to live. I understand people have to earn a living. But what kind of sacrifices are we willing to make to make it better for everybody? People. We all have to participate in this process.
People, we have to fight.
We all have to participate.
Yes, we have to fight. We have to burn the tire, Debbie. We have to do none of that. We don't have to come on road. Since that bro gonna look for bending you the people, because as they are trying to protest, you see, they come out the day before the police puts down and say, we are monitoring the protest we heard is gonna be at halfway 3 tomorrow. That is intimidation. So some man who want to come out to come protest and see that the day before in the paper, I say blah blah blah. Is that, you know what? The police them know, you know, so I come out there. Me say, why the Jamaica man not shot a dictatorship? Who does that?
And why would the
police who does that? Which politician does take money anywhere in the world and give themselves raise like that? Who does that? What politician take money and give them judge friend like it's a bribe? Me want the money for the judge.
It literally is.
I'm talking about the money for the judge and the politician. That need to rescind. That need to come back. Return the loot to the people. Put it back in the people's coffers. Or sell off a beach. Or the thief of land. Politician even thief land at St. Thomas. Or the sell off what we have left to the people. We can't go up on our beach. Sell off here Jamaica. Or the sell off the mash up the sugar industry. Or the mash up banana. Or the mash up coconut. Or the mash up coffee. Or the mash up cocoa. Or the mash up milk. Or the mash up orange. Or the mash up everything in the country and the industries. Or the start sell out the land them now. Or the start cannibalize the land of Jamaica. Selling it out to other people. So now, you have not more thief SSL gone did again. You look for another hustle. Somebody tell me yesterday, said this is a transferring of wealth. So them boy, I take them money. All of these money them get them set up themselves to transfer their money into a foreign
out of the country.
Out of the country. Somebody tell me yesterday.
Absolutely.
Somebody who know about money yesterday tell me say this is the largest transfer of wealth out of the country. This is what they do, people. Setting up themselves. Do you think they might go wireless, you know, right? Now, so them say they might go wireless. You think these boys gonna let their money in Jamaica get trapped and everybody know their money? Are they gonna hide it away from the system?
They gone with their money overseas long time.
Because we want
to guarantee that all of them that got this big fat raise already have offshore accounts in other countries. And because of the amount of money they have in the offshore accounts, they have already become citizens of those countries. There is a plethora of countries for people who come and invest their money. Can their money come put in an account in a different country? Because of the amount of money they put in the account, they automatically become citizens of those countries. So all of them out there that get them big fat bags of money, that money transfer already gone into offshore accounts. Because them setting up themselves, because them, you know, the writing is on the wall, say them now go get back in the office because people are opening up them eyes and realizing and are becoming woke, so to speak.
No, man, we need to control our
people. If you come out here now and them still do it, no. People going to come out and they need everybody. For those that cannot or is not willing to go out in the street and protest, turn on the yard, don't go to no work, shut the shit down. Can you imagine if all the air traffic controllers and all the customs immigration officers decide to them not go to work today?
Yeah, if one day, send a signal, 2 days. I want to know Jamaica, we have to work together. We don't have the power. Them have the power, them claim, right? But the people we got the power. We have more power than the people with the power. Do you hear me? The people have more power than the people with the power. We are not going to.
Exactly.
We're gonna, again, the other day, the taxi, I remind you again, the taxi strike, the business community. I remember saying, no, on the island, there are some taxis still are running and people still move around. But the business community said, them look the amount of money them lose, they don't want to see that again for one day. So what if we don't ever make taxi driver strike? Because we now get taxi no work either. We have put them on strike too, because them supposed to strike. And who don't want to strike, we stay our yard. So nobody not going to taxi.
Nobody not driving in no taxi, exactly.
Me hear Andre Stevens, me share on my Facebook page what Andre Stevens said about that. I support that move. From the other day, I tell you, say, I'm going to announce, because I'm thinking about this. I've been asking guys in the previous videos if we should hold with purse. And I've read your guys' answers, and people call me, and I've listened to you guys, and people say, yes, Carlos, let's hold our purses. Because in America, we understand that if we do not like somebody in a TV station, this is how we come learn these things, people. If somebody brings somebody on a TV station, or somebody talk something what we don't like on a TV station, or something racist or
boycott.
Sexist or stuff, guess what they do? They don't only boycott the TV station, they boycott the advertisers. All the people who are, all the companies who are sponsor that program, the people boycott them people.
Boycott every single one of them.
You boycott them.
Money. And when it start affecting their bottom line and their pockets, then somebody will start paying attention.
Yes, because
look here. May I tell you, right here in Florida, all ugly, me call him batty face, death Satan, the governor, in passing immigration law. Well, that is mostly affecting Latinos. Well, how about the Latino truck drivers decided to send them boycott in Florida? Them not drive no truck come to Florida.
Yeah, I see it. Yes.
Them not drive no truck come to Florida. So that is gonna affect
unity.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything
unity.
in Florida.
They don't have to fight. They don't have to fight nobody.
In the community.
You don't have to burn no road. You don't have to shoot up nobody. Use your action. Use the action.
They are making sacrifices.
Sacrifices they make. You think they don't want to work? You think they're rather going to make some money? Eh? They are sacrificing to make,
and they make
a point.
Decent money.
Jamaica, we need to know if the sacrifice. We don't know if ban it. You know what I'm saying? If anybody know that word there is we, but the collect so we forgot it. Ban your belly. Ban your belly. My family, my family there knowing ban your belly. Ban your belly. Yes, them have to eat this, and you know, man, send $200-300 every week, go get them for food. Cut it down. Cut it down right down. Cut it down. Them have to name me, and that's someone who have to name, who stay with take care of the electricity bill.
If your family is upset with the way things are going to, they will understand your actions, and they will work with you and be in unity with you for the greater good of everybody.
That's true.
We have to have 100% participation and unity. We have to come together.
We have foreign
as
people.
One.
Don't bother believe say look $50 a send go Western Union yesterday, look $150, look 75, look 200, look 1,000, you wrap up yourself, say, hey, put it down for me. Don't bother believe say that no count. Everything adds up. They say, make we sacrifice.
Every single
people,
penny.
Sacrifice
every
people.
Single penny.
No great move. We don't get change unless it's sacrifice. Change comes with sacrifice. You have to sacrifice. You think we're going to work with, what we are doing for it? Working money hard. When we get raise at how much raise you get? We get 25 raise. We might get $1 raise here, 25, 50 cent the next year, and 50 cent the other year. People are so raised go for it.
You get they look at 50 cent. You get 50 cent and the dollar raise. Something else go up, that then take it back. So you don't even see it.
That's a raise go for we are firing, you know. You get 50 cent the first year, $1.50 the next year, maybe $2 the third year.
If you get that much.
And
25 cents, 75 cent.
That's right. And we over here, We now get the terrorists must send our money. We hold up our country. We go give some man a Jamaica. They get such a big raise when only know say that's not normal nowhere in the world. Well, the teachers them did a day. They bend the teachers them arm, force them and threaten them, say, if they don't accept this deal after the 31st of March, the old fiscal year, the Niger
They will
say,
have to wait.
they have to wait.
I'm sorry, that's bull crap.
So the teacher them
Where the hell
hungry.
is it?
So basically signed under
Union
duress.
president and the union.
Where's it, Debbie?
Sir.
Come back.
Mr. Where the hell was the teachers, the union president?
In the pocket
But
of them guys.
even if the union president and the union reps was fighting on behalf of the teachers, the flipping government strangle them with a belt and talk crap about they don't have no money in the budget for give them more than what they're giving them. That is horse manure. And then they're going to turn around and talk about they're going to pay them per their performance. Excuse me? How the hell are you going to tag that to some teacher's salary when Johnny, Mary, Jane, Sue, Tommy, everybody have a different background, different home life that affects their learning? Well, how are you going to do that? How are you going to tag a teacher like that? Let me tell you something. They try to do that shiggity here, and teachers that didn't don their shirts and get bus convoy for go Tallahassee to protest the backside out of it, did the protest in their community at their school district headquarters. You can't, me say, the blatant disrespect of every citizen in Jamaica by the government, it is just unreal.
That's disrespect. Because look here, Debbie. If you have a bunch of fools to deal with, there's a bunch of people who not come out for nothing. You just treat you like a fool, like you can't act like a fool anyway. If you find out say you can lock down a whole country in a big sea, say turn on the yard and everybody to them yard. And nobody say nothing. What else you gonna do? Even you know say you can't bring a cruise ship coming in a country. When I tell everybody in that country, stay at your home. And then obey you. Everybody stay at their home, but to bring a cruise ship. And people from all over the world with the damn same thing and spread it all in our country. All about Anjawa Beach alone. What you believe? Okay? If you can do the amount of things what this brother do to Jamaica and Jamaica people not say nothing. If you can push back the election about 4 times and people not say nothing. I'll pay a slap you and slap them up, man.
When did they do that?
I'll pay a slap you and slap them up, man. If you can take out your money from SSL and go on with it, and the people not say nothing. If you can take your money from SSL and say screw everybody else, 9,000 people who say about money and Jamaica people don't come out, what else you gonna do for them? Do with them? Eh? If you can force so many things on it, if you can have so many state of emergencies in a Jamaica over and over and over, and the people don't come out against that, why you not just give them more state of emergency? The whole regime is the spear state of emergency. So Jamaica people do not come out for nothing. So why anything or anything? It will come to Uno. Because the man finally say, who's going to challenge him? The only people talk are we in the diaspora. The loudest. Talk the loudest. We in the diaspora.
There is power in numbers, and the Jamaican people, all we have the power. We just need to put it together as one and come out and dance and chant all over the freaking island. You tell me, say, if everybody come out in every parish on the island, you think so them have enough police and soldiers to lock up everybody the protesting?
No.
Them have enough jail and enough jail cell to lock up everybody who come out to come protest?
Soldier police have a home too. They have a home too, people, and they have a family.
Remember,
they have a family to go through too.
Remember Sri Lanka. Remember Sri Lanka, how all of the men come out and rush the king's palace. Them corruption to get his ass out. People, we need to make sacrifices.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jamaica need a serious courage to crash them up and wake them up. It's when we see Matthew came out to protest the bad treatment of the hotel. Matthew was alone with his placard in his hand.
person by himself.
Let that sink in.
And everybody talking in behind the scenes about they're with Matthew, they're with them, but them can't take a chance.
They're not sacrifice. There's no sacrifice. Matthew sacrificed. Matthew made the sacrifice. Exactly. Matthew made the sacrifice. Martin Luther made the sacrifice. Marcus Garvey made the sacrifice. Rosa Parks made the sacrifice.
Thank you.
Nobody want to lose, nobody want to have everything. Hey, Debbie, let me take this call, okay?
All right, sir. Blessed Sunday morning, everybody. Unity, 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 strength.
Enough love, sister. Yes?
All right, family.
Yes, yes. Enough love.
Enough love.
All right. Boy. Debbie always a come with the fire. Always a come with the fire. So I'm going to take another call. But I call back.
Hello?
Wayne, good morning. You're live in Jamaica. Call us.
Yeah, man. Yo, I hate what the people everybody must stop work for 1 month. 1 month or more. Stop. Because if I call people bar fly, more people got bar. You're disrespectful. You're very rude. You're rude. Mark Golden shouldn't take none of the money.
None.
I blame him. He should never take none
of it. Nobody. Not your job. None of them.
Give the teacher, the nurse, the doctor, the soldiers, the police, and everything. Open up business for people can get work.
Auntie wife have $800 million complex plus, and that is not the only one here. Me say she have several of that. Andrew owns a billionaire man in family. That's greed. Them not need no raise.
Where should you get those from?
Good question.
That's what Mark Golden too soft. You know?
No, ask a question.
Is too soft. He not ask question.
No,
remember when they was in power? Andrew, in the skin like a art, in the skin like a art, in the skin. Why he can't return back the same favor?
No, sir.
I think that he sides with Andrew, man. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. He sides with Andrew, but now we see that things start coming out in the light, in trying to negotiate take away himself from it.
That's
but come on, man. Mm-hmm. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? The people in Jamaica must start going out. Who cannot go out, stay home. Go out, demonstrate. All they need to do, go to garden, go to his office, stand outside, have a peaceful now. If the people, you have 14 parishes and you want to tell me said, we have 2.8 billion people in 3 billion in Jamaica. You want to tell me say, we can't, all 14 parishes, people can't come and go there and demonstrate?
My God. Look here, Wayne. If you guys, I look at this, if you don't want the raise that on the salary that we taxpayers giving up, find another job. It's the same thing. Tufton told the nurses that, you know.
Yes.
Tufton told the nurses that they are motivated by money, and if they do not like their job, they must find another occupation. Tufton, the Ministry of Health told the teachers them that. The nurses.
I hear that one. I hear when he said that. I heard when he said that.
It told the nurses that they are motivated by money. If they can't do that,
and it is true.
Find another job. If you guys cannot take the money what we are paying, find another job. The one on the rich, don't need another penny.
There you go.
Not another penny. Judges need to take the money back from them too. On the rich, don't need another penny.
But me not hear say he said that if anybody go demonstrate, him or go arrest them, and the police and soldier they can't demonstrate. Why they can't demonstrate?
No, police and soldier need to do it for the future, do it for yourself, do it for the teacher, do it for the nurse.
What's wrong with them?
What wrong with them? What wrong with them?
I don't call them out there and tell them, say, listen, I'm not sending no money. I don't call them. I said, you're not getting no money. Because if you make Andrew a disrespect on us, so what else he gonna do to them?
Lock off the money, Wayne.
Lock off the money.
Lock off money, Wayne.
Lock off the money, because they need US.
They need the US, they need the pound, the Canadian, they need the euro. They need it.
They need CI. They need Cayman money like
They
crazy.
need the money that came on. They need it.
Need it.
They need it.
They need it.
So we have to work hard. Become say so.
Want to want it. Uno need it. Uno need
Need
it.
it.
Uno need it.
The GDP is just next to Haiti. We need to send them a message. We don't care. Look here. Don't say, Carlos, you're going to mash up the country. Look here. One more mash up more than a big old handful of money when they take the day. What is more mash up more than that? Ask any good economist. Ask what that did to our country. I was just watching a video that economist is talking about that race. He said that a mash up a country. An economist was saying that type of money that them creep out of Jamaica.
Yes. But you know what is Jamaican? You know what is Jamaican people them for? They don't like to sit down and analyze things and dissect things. They cannot do that. They're so ignorant and stupid and looking at one side.
Yep.
Their eyes are still closed. Some of them eyes are start opening now, but majority of them eyes are still closed. They don't know how to analyze things. They must learn to analyze things. Listen and they pick sense out of nonsense then.
Yes, brother.
You must learn to do that. Learn to do that. If Jamaicans can do that and stick together, and the ghetto youth, they need to wise up. Wise up. Stop killing each other. Wise up.
Me say this all the time, you know. Me say whatever man do know people. Enough for me. I've lived. Me live a life already. Me live a life. Me live poor life. Me live alright life. Thank God for the life me live. Me now age now, me up the hill. I look, we go down the hill. Me I did for the youths them where I come. Even unborn. Even one of the way. If them a boy is allowed to take that the big old salary wage, right now and get away with it. When the next time come up, how much am I take out if they're not stopped? When me are on a dead gone, this is a precedent set, you know. This is a precedent set. So when they are on a dead gone, our grandparents them left on earth. However, the US, the last salary raise in the US, the last wage raise for the president in America, the one before that is 30 years. Freeze. 30 years before the US president get a raise the last time, up till last time. 30 years. 200,000 US to 400,000 US. Now, look on the level of, look on 400,000 US in America, US dollars. Now, that the president I get now, you know. And they used to get 200,000 for 30 years.
And they're raising.
Okay, look on $30 million, $20 million Andrew Willis I get to Jamaica. Look on the difference. Look, dollar to dollar.
Yeah.
So that Andrew Willis is richer than the president. He's richer than the president.
Of course.
Don't convert it. Well, if you convert this 200 or 400,000 to Jamaican dollars, a lot of money. No, people. Dollar for dollar. A dollar here is a dollar here.
Yes.
That money that Andrew have in Jamaica is more powerful in the country than Joe Biden money here. Yes. Joe Biden can't pay to buy a house. Well, I think Joe Biden can't buy a house in the pay. I 400,000 a year. You barely can't buy a house in America they pay. Joe Biden, think about that. People, the president of America can hardly buy a house with his pay. 400,000 a year. Andrew Willis and his wife together. Vaz and the wife together plus Andrew Willis' wife. My brother, Andrew Willis' wife just come on that paper there. They have $800 million complex. The Prime Minister wife.
Where you get that from? I would love to know where you get that from.
Andrew Willis talk about say him hungry. That's why he can't perform good. Give him more money if he go perform for me. Brother, you're greedy.
First of all, you don't need money to perform good.
Get out of the office if what you're getting is not enough. No pay raise for you guys. Me and some people hold on it. Me and some people are go around the thing and I sweeten it up enough. Afraid to talk, you know. So well boy, me not say the politician might not get raised still, but man, that's too much. No, you guys really don't deserve the raise right now. In reality, you guys is living way above doctors, nurses, everybody else plus on the side hustle. And after you guys have importation license, and after you guys have construction equipment on the road, and after you guys have equipment in the backside mine, what more on the want?
Yes, it need for free up. Go fix the road them where Bell live. You need to go fix them road there. And open back the Blue Lagoon. Open back the Blue Lagoon.
Lego the Blue Lagoon. Lego the beaches. When you come out of office, people, you know, say for that old person a long time, they couldn't do certain things to the people of Jamaica. People of Jamaica afraid. We can hold the purse. Anything we don't like, we hold the purse, America.
If it was when we was back home and you couldn't do this, me tell people that. If it was when we was back home and you couldn't do this.
We were stronger people. Did you know how we go on the road to protest? People in a few days.
What?
People we go out there, we were stronger minded people. I swear to God, people.
Yeah. Well, all cars that across the street, tire burn, everything in a burn.
You think I'm joking? Let me joke, man. I don't joke. I don't joke. We go out there.
Soft.
People, we were tougher. I don't lie.
If we say we're doing this, we're doing it. We don't need nobody. Oh, let's all come together. You don't see a man start to an old car, cross the road, tires start pile up and light.
Hey, win.
And move it and you see where you get. Move one and you see where you get. you get a big stone or a pickaxe.
Hey, win. Hey, my brother, let me tell you something. We have to take a stand, my people. Enough of the talking. We in the diaspora are poor.
It burn me now, me no live out there.
Let us shut down the money. Let them see the US dollar, the CI, the Canadian, the England pound, the euro. All me say people them need it.
Jamaica. If I'm like people 2 months, me lock down a plane for 2 months, make him suffer too. Make him feel it. And she say we mean business.
Lock it down. Lock down the backside. People, we can't go to go fight them.
You can't go farm. You can't go farm. You can't go plant callaloo, yam, banana.
Sacrifice, Jamaica. Go roast banana. We are sacrificing, so we don't sacrifice too. What
you mean? What you mean? You can't go roast cocoa. You can't go roast cocoa and scrape it and eat it.
Me and Andrew Stevens are called for the stay home. That me and Andrew Stevens are called to action. It's called to action time now, people. Call to action time. Me not tell you say we could go burn no road. Me not tell you say come we can loot and mash up a place. Let's do it intelligently.
Right. Peaceful election, peaceful demonstration. Let your voice be heard. Let your voice. They need somebody that's strong, that can, have the people under control. And, if the police then come, the police then can say, okay, guys, stay right here. We want a peaceful demonstration. No violence, nothing. No fighting, nothing. But you know what, though? They will all out there quietly and one person come and mess it up. One person.
When they get rid of that person, look here, if you have protests and one person come mess it up, you who are protest, do the right thing. Get him out. If you forgot jail, hey, he did it. Get him out of here. People, see them do it in a protest, people. We see people are doing a protest. In the protest, Black Lives Matter protest, you have some people from the other side who can listen to me. You will have instigators who are not part of the protest. They only come in the protest to give trouble, to make the movement look bad. I saw it in Black Lives Matter when the man was taking out the brick off of the road, and I threw it and all them thing there, and people zeroing on him and find him say he was with some other group. I sit down, I think in Louisiana or somewhere like that, Black Lives Matter was down there, and there was a white guy who come mash up an auto zone and walk away. You remember people? And the guy with the camera follow him around the back in the parking lot, find out the guy was a police officer. He came here to make the protest look bad. So you have to pay attention to people like those. Show them get the wolves. Show them get the police.
Show them get the police. Arrest him.
Make the police. If you come to the protest and start the nonsense, you must be thrown to the police. We're not in destruction of the country. We're not in a destruction of nothing. We're more educated and more intelligent.
And Jamaican police, they must get the plastic handcuff them like what they use over here when people demonstrating. Don't use regular handcuff. Use the plastic one.
Quick and fast.
The plastic one. And don't throw them down. Put your hands behind you. Have a party wagon. You take them in. Who's giving trouble? You take them in. Make them spend a day and night in there. That's what you do.
Yeah,
don't go there and curse and beat them with nightstick and pepper spray. No.
Yeah.
You use the plastic handcuff. Put your hand behind you. Zip, zip. Sit down in that party wagon. Sit down in that party wagon. Take you in there.
We will not support any movement with any violence.
Yes.
So we don't want nobody mash up the country where we are trying to fight for. Not even a street, not even a piece of paper we want to drop on the street. If you drop paper on the street in Jamaica, pick it up. Not on the back through your window. Not on the back of your, not even cigarette, but they must throw to your car window. Preserve the local country.
Yes, that's what they need to do. They need to do it like how in a Canada state. You can't throw people on the ground in a Canada and then thing there. Jamaica needs somebody.
We could take up our country, man. We could be patriots, man. Peaceful protest. And even though you protest, if a man coming at a protest with any violence, throw him, give the wolves. Call the police. See him there. So your movement can prosper During the Black Lives Movement, they say that happened a lot. Instigators coming there, on the other side, mash up window, and the cameraman follow him.
Yes.
Boy, some redneck police coming there to start trouble to give Black Lives Matter movement bad name. Those are those people. Them out there.
Yeah. Look on the guy where police them beat up and kill. Look where people then demonstrate. Look again in California, I teach them demonstrate. Peaceful demonstration, nobody no violent. Why Jamaicans can't be like that? Jamaica must listen, news and analyze and use their head. Use your head, Papa. If we all want to put our head together, we can overcome this.
Yeah,
we can overcome this. Because if we are foreign and we are help, and only that Jamaica want to sit down. It can't rely on us alone.
Come on, man.
I cannot rely upon the people in the diaspora. You cannot.
Come on, man.
You cannot rely upon Andre, Lonesome, all of them people. You have to put a foot in it.
Yeah, man, what do they?
You have to put a foot in it too. You have to show Andrew say you are strong, you are weak. Andrew say you are weak.
Yes.
That is the reason why Andrew is pushing pressure upon you. I want to licky and kill you. You know your man calling a bar fly. The man say wanna go to a bar and drink and talk. A bar fly man I call up. Disrespect him and disrespect on the desert.
Yeah man. Disrespect. Hold on. You want hear more disrespect? Don't forget it. Him say only poor people them have only rich people them have certain knowledge, about certain things, The poor people them don't have information. And under the corner shop I spread the virus, one about the big Gila Island, a half a chicken and a pound of flour.
I vote for him. I wanna run back home.
And I look at disrespect the man, disrespect him.
Come on, man.
We don't private information, we are dunce.
Get rid of the man. I'm tell people, Andrew is not as smart as me. Andrew is not that. Me have my degree. Me have my big degree them. Andrew can't walk in my shoes. And me can interview Andrew. And me can look like a little boy.
We know that. In a smart. A pain is arrogance.
Me can have a debate. A good debate about politics. And me beat him. Make him look like a baby.
Oh, Wayne, say enough to me. Your brother name Wayne, enough to memories, Wayne, let me take another call. Thanks, hey, Wayne. Right. Wayne, me glad the call still,
Thanks, man.
Me glad the call. Because that's some of that knowledge.
All right.
Respect, me, I take some of the call here.
Okay, no problem.
Yes,
all
my
right.
brother.
Yeah,
love, love, my brother.
Love. Same to you, man. Yeah. All right, thanks.
People, this brother name Wayne, and a little time me and Wayne talk, Me I take another call. Call me, so I call them back. Because people want to talk. People, yes, WhatsApp. You can call me on WhatsApp, people. Yes. You can also call me on WhatsApp. You don't have to call me straight and burn out in no minutes. You can also call me on WhatsApp. Yeah, man. Call me on WhatsApp. Call me on WhatsApp, people. You can call me on WhatsApp. Make a reason. How do you feel about this?
Go on, my brother.
Well, go on, family alive in Jamaica, call us on the world,
Yeah, man. So with me here, that's it. Yeah, here come me, big man.
Brother, call me from Canada and weep. A man called me from Canada and cried tears on the phone. Say, why Andrew Owen is so weak to the people then? The man wept, cried.
Yeah. Me say when me think about the poor people in Jamaica, when I get nothing and I baffle every day, and this man feel like say he might make so much money, and that's why they treat us so still because Jamaican people we never do nothing.
No.
I years this happen fine a big man.
Years.
I years this happen fine and we still not do nothing.
Nothing.
I don't understand why. Because we intelligent, Jamaican are some of the most intelligent people in the world.
That's true, people. We ain't stupid.
I not understand. I just don't understand because I will leave as a one do, and the PMP, I tell you the truth, PMP is a better,
PMP in a same way, PP clock.
Exactly.
Man, that dance good enough for me, and a long time I call him out.
Yeah, what are the next step? Because I that me look for solutions instead of I go back to the same back and forth of people, then two people party, you know. Because we need solutions. Because nothing going to change, you know. Because even if we vote back PMP in power, what going to change? Because they might look for money too, you know.
Same crook, different shift.
You know, that me I try to show you, brother. We need somebody where we can depend on. Me don't know if the UICI. Honestly, me don't know. But would it hurt to give them a chance?
You know what? No, it wouldn't hurt to give anything else a chance. But, you know, me have a reason today with a brother. I'm going to take, we're going to reason for some stuff. So we're going to find out what down the pipe. You understand me? We're going to find out what's going on down the pipe because, you know, I would love to see UIC kick away all them two sitting there even for one time. Even for one time to show them a lesson.
Yeah.
To say the people them tired of them to see what's on the other side. Because as one done with it, the next one come in do the same thing.
Yeah, man, I see him think. See him it better than just call them together, just join them together because I see him think, you know.
When we see some people joining him together on social media, say JLPNP.
I see him think, brother, I live in Pennsylvania, you know.
Yeah.
And when me go to Jamaica, I see how Jamaican people live and how they must struggle. And this man, I don't know the audacity with this man, like, you know, rate with none at all. Rate with none at all.
No, man. If you listen to brother there talk, oftentimes no talk, I say, Jamaica, you guys don't understand. You don't see big picture. You guys, me hear him talk already now. Say you guys dreaming with the eyes closed. But I have a vision. But you guys don't see the big picture. Like everybody else stupid. As a con man acting, con man acting, no man, I can fix it for you, man. Even when you don't see this stuff, it will work, man. He must say, him want to see the big picture. That's why I'm saying, poor people are not privy to information and it keep us that way.
Say intelligent man after say, if you pay more money, you will do a better job.
Eh?
This is our prime minister. Like the whole world has said this, you know. And she say, boy, Jamaica, I got to say, boy, Jamaican people now have a sense. The whole world has said this.
Andrew Otis must go. If you should ask me say over Andrew Otis must go. Go, JLP party. The one on the corrupt, but at least push out somebody with look better class and more integrity and more decency. A more honest man. Andrew Otis is tainted from the Ministry of Health, from the Ministry of Education, SSL, now declaring an asset, now sign a code of conduct. Nowhere you say wife have $800 million sitting there going, I mean, it's several of that. How does a rich Andrew Otis and going like you're poor? And squeeze the people, the teacher them Andrew Otis, you're the wife, so rich, and refuse to give the teacher them raise. But you want to take all of this for yourself, Andrew Otis. When the wife is in court, over $800 million construction building in Jamaica, while she in her office, she is the owner of it. She conduct it. While we both are in her office to take care of the people that work. When you saw the constituency, stay up. What do you think about that, brother?
I do all of them correct, you know. Hey, I planting this, you know. I tell people over and over, you know. I planting this, you know. Like, he never go in our office for help Jamaican people, you know.
No.
I plan in going there for take away, grab. And that we are do that them are do for years, no big man.
Yeah.
You look for everything years them are do this for, you know.
Both sides and both at social media. Catch them now.
Yeah. Me don't know big man. I say tears come on me eye, yo. When me hear the news, tears. Because me I think about my sister and my brother and my family them down there. We are struggle, can't even pay a light bill. And then something me I think about big man. And it's like me not understand. Because sometimes I see people them a vote for them. You know, and it's like me not understand. Me I try to understand and we can't understand.
No man. We're not in the opposition stand for nothing, brother. No opposition stand for. You might come tell you say, well, I am gonna take 20%. That sounds good and give the rest to charity. Okay. You shouldn't take none at all. You don't need no raise. But the rest of the PNP, they are thinking about it. They are thinking. What are they for to think about? The one on the corporate script. The one on the corporate script. Fire burn for the one of Uno. When you come to script, none of you deserve no goddamn raise at this point. Bring the one of your Range Rover. Uno live bigger Jamaican houses, offshore accounts, trucks, equipments. Everything I move good for Uno. Everything is going your way, your guys' way. And what? Raise? Look at this, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
Go ahead. You know, so I look for the man to come out and say, yo, me don't want none of this money, this PMP, Mark Wallet. I look for him come out and say, yo, me don't want no money. You see, all of this money, I go to them people here. You know, and that me think him and I say, you know, you see, the whole, him did agree with you now until he see the backlash, you know. And that's a problem, you know.
Yes, man, a backlash, man. Biggest backlash, they're stepping up pile of dude in a flip-flop. You don't stepping up pile of dude in a flip-flop.
Me know, man. But me, I give somebody else a call.
Yes, my brother. You know? Man, as a respect. Right. Thank you for your input, man. Stay strong. Jamaica to the world.
Blessings.
Jamaica to the world.
Yep.
We have to try to preserve it, my people, because we left from Jamaica over here, so we want to see something to go back. If we want to see something to go back, we need to do something about it. Doing something about it, money is one of the most powerful ways of punishing some people. Money. We don't have to quarrel, we don't have to talk with nobody. Hold with purse. Then if you pull this back, them are going to say them run things, boy. Yeah? Look at people, that people country, them have a servant and they need to get to them head. Wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong. Eh? I come tell you a whole bunch of nonsense like a con man game. A con the people of Jamaica.
District Court just handed
Well, family, live with Jamaican Carlos and the world.
Yes, Carlos. Big up yourself, big man.
Yeah,
yes,
man.
General.
Respect, brother. Well, go on.
Yeah, me there I watch you. That's see what I go on is that things are hot up.
Man.
Yeah, what me have to say now is it's like it's more embarrassing than anything else on the whole away.
It is.
Yeah, what's hidden from the wise is being revealed to babes and sucklings, yeah? What me have to say, Mr. Patterson is in Canada. He's on that Canadian leg of the town hall meeting. So I'd encourage people, the listeners, to tune in later on. And he's saying.
From Canada?
Yeah, I'm now Canada. He's on that leg. Yeah, insofar as what's happening with this pay increase, as the listeners have been saying, the Governor General is pulling the strings. Yeah, that's why you see he award himself the major increase. And Mark and Andrew, they have to just basically fall in line because we know it's a big plan, but at the same time, it affords us the opportunity to kill the two birds or the two heads of the dragon with one big stone. Insofar as some of the listeners are like Letitia Elliott, she's saying, the numbers, insofar as the candidates, it is amongst us within the communities to find the right candidates who are credible, who love Jamaica, who is not licky and is not hungry. That is going to be the key. We have to identify them. I am in the youth. Yeah, it's easy for us to criticize the incompetence and the cowardice of our people. I was in Jamaica from October to February. I met up with Mr. Patton because also I shared the concern as to what had happened from when I first met him in 2021. When I was in Jamaica, I met him coming out of court when he had been... I'm myself in England, I'm one of those who have been protesting against the pandemic because it is all part of that reset. When I was in Jamaica, I met up with Donald Lee, Donaldson's uncle, Neil Lugg. I tried to engage with Andre Stevens in terms of staying on my lane. So I turn in a million. Yeah. I took down the drum. I've done that for the past 2 years.
What is the name, bro?
And
You want to state the name? Do you feel like?
no, well, you see me up there all the time, man. I'm under the tag. I come under all right, I'm going to tell you. My tag is Taras.
Taras.
Enough is enough.
Okay.
You see me all the time, man. I'm up on the platforms all
Yeah,
the time.
that's why because enough people don't call me, so that's why I put a face to the voice. You know, as a name to it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm Taras.
Yes, bless up, my brother. Yes. Because you know,
Yeah,
I know
I am
people on the social media they have me for years, but they never talk to them, and sometimes they call me on WhatsApp. They have to ask them, what's your name on social media? I say, oh, I'm the first me talking to you. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. Like me, I say, me is Taras. And you know, when I'm said Taras in Jamaica, it means we're fed up, we're vexed, we're tether, we can't take it no more. We have to take a stand, and enough is enough. Yeah, it's all of those things, and I think that is a flavor in Jamaica right now. Me have my T-shirt on the island. When I go down there, I thought I was gonna join protests, but the people them coward. Yeah, people you talk to. If you're not careful, if a man offer them a certain amount of money, you leave feel so them are gonna kill you same one. Yeah.
No loyalty.
Let me tell them so. Me not come down there for start nothing. Me will support you now. Yeah? Me will support you now, but them not have the fight.
So about it,
Yeah.
what do you think about this protest, this silent protest by holding our purse? Yeah? Boycotting remittance, what do you think about that?
Well, I think to protest is a good thing. Well, anything the people them want do, me can't stop them. Yeah? But like me say, the police them are wait for an opportunity, yeah, to instill further fear in the people. You understand? That's the unfortunate thing. The fireman who did the soul protest the other day, in a sense, that is the best way, because it's better you do something without telling anybody, because otherwise it's like you're putting your own life in danger.
The fireman smart. Very smart move, and it was very effective. The man get his work back.
Okay.
You know that the
What am I going to tell you?
Eh?
What am I going to tell you? This is a solution. Yeah, this is a solution. The drum and the tin pan. You can turn on your yard. Yeah, and you can play the fundy, which is the heartbeat. The 1, 2. Yeah, which is saying do good, do good, do good. Yeah. Now I have been doing that in England, in the UK. Yeah, and insofar as the 1 million and the 2 million man march, in a sense, it put a little spring on your step. Yeah, so I'm talking about things which have worked. Yeah. In addition to that, because I did take my drums in Jamaica, and I left one of my drums in Jamaica right now still. My teacher is on the island also, the drum teacher. What I found is by playing the drum in my own little community, what them said to me when I was leaving, he said, you see them ancestors, you wake up, you see them duppy, you wake up, make sure when you go back to England, you put them in your suitcase and take them back. Take them back. You understand? So whenever we play the drums, it pricks our consciousness.
You know, I look at some drum, brother. I say, no, I'm going to buy a bongo drum. Yeah, man, I'm going to buy a bongo drum. I want bongo drum, man. I'm going to buy a bongo drum, man.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Right. Whilst I was in, yeah.
So, my brother.
All right. I want to say this. I want to leave this with you.
Yeah.
I want to leave this with you. When I was down there, I went over to a place called Bowden. Yeah. Over Bowden is where Colonel Charles thieved the land. Yeah. And I met up there with a historian. And him take me amongst his ancestors. And I was there drumming with him. That was prior to me going over Clarendon to link up with Mr. Pattison. They were having a...
Hey, let me take another call, my brother. Another call from England. Let me take this call, please. Thank you for calling, okay? Yeah, thank you. Another call from England. Me like England call them. I know England, the normal, so when them call me straight, this caller, so me have to take the caller. Brother, thank you for your call. What is your family? Good morning. You sound like you know an old man. You sound hang up and call back. Hang up and call me right back, please. All right. People, what do you think? On this platform, we are called to action. None of us to get the 100, 200, and 300% raise. We can't stay foreign and work hard. Or send money to Western Union and send out there to spend. A third of the GDP, I think we need to hold our purse. We need the money to come back. If it pull back money for the judge ain't get too much money. The politician ain't get too much money. Politician don't need no raise. Me know when a man talk about say world war. No, they don't need no raise right now. Until everybody is all right. How do have the police in a court for back wages and not take money? Police, crime fighters, pay up the police them. Make hold the money until they pay up the police them. Make hold the money because we can't go back to Jamaica because of crime, you know. And we can't go back to Jamaica for crime. And the primes have told us that. Politicians can't perform good because they not get paid well. And if you pay them well, they'll perform better. So till we know what to make the police them perform better, we ask and demand that the police them get the money that them owe them. Pay up the police them, politicians must get the raise. Well, one family.
Blessed Carlos, blessed. It's Chrissy Hutchinson.
Well, one Chrissy. Hey, good morning.
Almighty God, trust me, I am so, is it disappointed? Is that the right word?
Mm.
I think our people forget who they are and from where they came.
Mm.
And it would appear to me that many of them, or most of them, have become broken.
Mm. Yes, true, broken.
Because trust me, it couldn't happen in England. I'm in the UK and I'm fire. And I'm fire in the UK, and if I was in Jamaica, I'd be fire same way. The problem with most people, everybody wants to live, and nobody wants to die. But in every revolution, there has to be blood. There has to be blood. Blood has to shed. What about our children? What is the future for the children of Jamaica? Is anybody thinking about them? What is their future? What is the future for my children in Jamaica? They don't have a future.
No.
Because their parents are stagnant. Because they're away from the politician, or they're away from somebody from England, or from the UK, or from Canada. They send them to shilling. Land there, Jamaica, on a go on the damn food, on a two damn licky. I wrote in the on the chat. Before my mother died in 1977, she asked us to look after her nieces. Her nieces are the same age as me, but I got to work for mine. Or no get up and go work instead of wait for baby father to come bring on a friggin' milk. Or no get up and no start the fight. This will not change. It cannot change. Andrew Holness recognizes that he owns the power in Jamaica. And as long as you know that you hold power, what are you going to do? You're going to step on the neck of people. And that is precisely what he's doing. The people have to rise back up and say, no, sir, we can't go, sir. And it's not going to go, sir. They don't know who they are. They have all succumbed to the devil. Then to go back down on their knee and start to raise up the power of the Most High on Andrew Holness and him defunct government. They're only doing what they can. They are only doing what they can, what they are allowed
That's
to be
true.
doing.
Yes. We
If
allow
me
that.
as a man, and he must step over me every day, what you think so me I go do? Me I go keep him? No, me I go run him backside, me I want him. If you have a woman and she not good, what you go do? You go run her, you're not gonna keep her. These people are saying to Andrew Holness, yes, you're good. They're so die-hearted. They either orange or green. Me wear red, me wear black, me wear pink, and me wear blue. And no color matter more than the next. It is time these people got it out of their head that politician is going to do something for them. Politician ain't going to do nothing for us.
No.
We have to do for ourselves and for each other. Jamaica, rise up! Rise up, rise up. It a burn me in a color.
You know,
Me say it a burn me and it a hurt me. Me there England, you know. And it a hurt me.
I know you're alone. We stress out over it. We stress out. Chrissy.
Because I don't phone.
Me
I
say-
don't phone programs. I'm say today, say, you know how much me have to try to phone you. Me say, no, me have to get through today in this.
I'm glad you call me, because a long time you're in the community, you know. So you take it from text to call, now. See, me never know say I saw your voice. Chrissy, me never know say I saw your voice, so me never know say even have such a nice voice. We're going to have this more often.
Yes, please. Because we operate up the power and we operate up the fire underneath with people.
Yes.
Because it's them sleep. They are sleeping. They are talking about orange strong at sleep. Then he can't sleep up it. Why not to wake up? When I wake up when it comes.
Because we don't wake him up. We don't wake him up. We are asleep. We are asleep. That's why we don't see him asleep. Because we are asleep. That's why him asleep.
Yes, sir. Andrew Holness have every right to hear what me I say. He have every right to do what I do to the people them in Jamaica.
Jaja.
He's got every right. And by the way, me see a picture of him wife the other day. She's a man. All right. Excuse me, please. I didn't know they were private thing.
What?
We are being run in Jamaica by demons. People rise up.
You know, lie.
The spirit of the Most High, that we don't know.
We
The
think,
spirit of the Most High, and him said, not by fight, not by force, but by the spirit to the lose the spirit. And the spirit to the lose, you know.
and a lie, man.
Spirit dead.
That's true.
Wake up, Jamaica. Rise up, Jamaica, and take on a place on the world stage. The world of what you know. This is the most pivotal island in the world. Jamaica is the most pivotal island in the world. If Jamaica falls tomorrow, the rest of the world falls, we don't know. Don't you think Africa watch you know? Africa watch Jamaica.
The world watch you, man.
Everybody
Hey.
watching Jamaica.
Hey, Chrissy.
Yes.
Can you imagine when the rest of world leader them a look? I in the Caribbean. I look at him a boy I get raised without no shame. And I say, boy, my God. Can you imagine what the rest of people must say? Can you imagine the rest of politicians in the world? Look at Jamaican politicians who give themselves 100, 200, 300 dollars. They must ask what the people are doing. My God.
Of course. Of course. What are the people doing? They organized the demonstration on Friday. I don't think 50 people was really there.
No, man.
And they say him now go come out and him still come out.
Wow.
And the people are so weak. And so money mean so much to honor Jamaica. So it mean, let me tell you people of Jamaica, you see when I don't get up and fight, me stop send me money. Not until, because I don't see why I should feed misery. I am not feeding misery with my money.
Me either. Me not feed them a man with the money. Me, I swear, people.
Me say stand up and fight.
Me say me have a situation in my family just couple days, over the weeks, couple days ago, yesterday, the other day. People, me never move. Me never move people the first time. Me never move. I mean, me let the family know it's time for ban the belly. We're doing it for the future. Me a family member when I ban it, you know. Hold on there. You know, Billy said me a family member when I ban it, you know. Me a grandpit when I ban it. Me a do it for them. For the grandpit no ban it. Me great grandpit no ban it. And them me a do it for. Me not do it for handout. I have to come back come talk so government can promise me one contract. Me not do it for belly full. Me never talk to them. Me I do it for the country, for the future. And if on the week if on the scare down there for whatever reason, on the political, you want to come out, we are going to do it up as so. We are called to action.
Me I tell you, Jamaican people, we're ready for fight for you now. But you don't have to start fight for yourself. You see, when you start fight for yourself, Christine is widow now, but not until on 2 weeks. I never knew that my people would just lie down and take anything where government throw underneath.
Yeah, man. Me say, yo, let me tell you something.
Don't worry, on the free yourself from slavery, you know. Jamaican people are not free themselves from slavery. On the things that the ancestors them is in a shame, you know.
Shame, man. So bossy slave and put them back in a slavery. We already fight ourselves out of the white man. And that's all a bossy slave. I come treat you so. Just think about it, Jamaica. Jamaica.
Slavery. Jamaican people, if you not go in a slavery, why you not think so that to me?
Chrissy.
You put me in a slavery, so me never come back home to be a slave to no one. I never came here to be a slave to no one. They don't come here to be a slave.
You know, I'm not slave for them. We not send the money at Jamaica. This is it, and if it drop, judge money, politician money. People are women.
1997, my mother knew she was going to die. Her sister died, and she said, I called the whole away, and she said, may I beg you now to bring money come to my niece. Now, I came to Jamaica in 1997, Carlos. I was born in the UK. But my spirit, I was raised by two parents who come here in the 50s. So I was raised by Jamaican parents. I was not raised by British parents.
You raised the right way, the right way.
School in the gates. We raised by two Jamaican parents who raised me like a Jamaican me there. That when me Jamaican man, they can't believe say I'm not Jamaican me born. But my parents put a fighting spirit in me. Give thanks. And my mom asked us, will you look after your cousins when I die? And I said no. Because my cousins and I are the same age. One of them have 6 people with 6 different men. Me look at that, you know. And she wait from Friday daytime for one of them to come to see 6. And me say, no, that not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Because she can lay down and get as many picnic as she wants, and me there in England, I'm have to work hard for mine. So no, I'm not saying to nobody in Jamaica.
Chrissy.
And right now, not even a slice of bread most of you can't get. Because we don't deserve enough of it.
Listen, man. The people who fight themselves, get about do something to.
The Bible states, and the Bible, let's hear me. Me no Bible woman, you know. But me carry the spirit of the Most High, because it's around me. And the Bible states, God, the Most High, helps those who help themselves. It's clear.
Sister.
Jamaican people, now they gonna rise up and take on a place on the world stage. Because we don't know who fight out to this.
Chrissy Hutchinson.
We don't know who fight out. We don't know who is.
Hey.
Their England is. You think the Babylon are going to take me away? And I'm fighting to the last they drop.
Jamaican people need to start wise up, man. We feel say, boy, yeah, we can't go to go protest because Antoine say, go lock me up. How them are arrest thousands of people? How? They might lock up thousands of people. All police are going to come keep the peace.
I'm telling you.
Thousands of people come out there. How are they going to lock up any one of them? All the police have to do is come out there, try keep the peace. People, how? That's why I say, don't destroy, don't mash up nothing in the protests. Not in that.
Now, what is being asked of the people? Just sit down in the yard then. Don't go work. Just sit down in the yard.
Sit down, simple. That's
Sit down
easier.
in your yard.
That's easier.
Nobody can come in no yard, come trouble or not.
Chrissy.
Sit down in your yard and still they refuse that.
Chrissy, I believe I best protest that because you don't have to carry a bottle of water. You don't need lunch for your yard. Tell the truth, because if you go protest, you probably have to take taxi go there. You have to drive a car go there. You have to pay for parking or whatever. Stay here, cheaper.
And then you probably know you will see it. Stay in your yard.
Thank you, sister.
Stay in your yard and not even that they will not do. They're not doing anything. They're just lying down and dying under Andrew Holness. Then when all the things Andrew Holness is going to do, he's going to push and he's going to push and he's going to push.
All right, Chrissy, let me take this other call here, sister. Nice. Thank you for calling in. Let me take this other call, Chrissy.
Give thanks and I will call again.
Yes, we love your voice. No lose my number. Bless her.
Yes, but love call.
Jaja. Family. Jaja. Yeah, man. We are talking about holding the purse this morning. Good morning, family live in Jamaica, Carlos and the family.
Hello?
Yes, good morning, you're live with Jamaican Carlos.
I am not going to be too long.
Okay.
Don't forget when Mark Golding was the leader, he take a pay cut. This man is the demon.
Bruce Golding. Bruce Golding
Did take a pay cut when
Yes.
he became the leader, remember?
Yes.
Right? But he's on this side. He loves Jamaica to his heart. But this man here, this thing they call a PM, I can't give name. He's worse than a dead dog. He wouldn't go near. He's wicked. He's wicked. Man, if I see him, I would love to give him a box in that big nose. We do not like the black. Look when he go and build a house in St. Lucia and put his business in St. Lucia. Huh? And the damn poor people are afraid because he bringing gun. I am going to get you on WhatsApp, okay, sir? You are doing a wonderful job.
Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you for calling, okay? Family. You like we've got to have money at St. Lucia a high too. You like we will start. Should we start Jamaica? Should we start investing money at St. Lucia? Is there something at St. Lucia when the politicians not tell me? Why would they put their money at St. Lucia? You think we should dump the money at St. Lucia too? Can they play a game, you know, we need to push it back on them, you know? Good morning, I'm live with Jamaican Carlos and the family. 876, talk to me. Hello?
Hey, Carlos, Wagwan.
Wagwan, the family. You're there with the family and you're live.
Hey, brother, I wonder if when time some PM them go to supermarket to feed them food dearer than food one.
Oh, you mean? Yeah, food dearer for me, man. Yeah, man. They must live better, are we?
And Carlos, with me, Mr. Ed Bartlett coming out all the time talking about hotel and things. Carlos, you know, hotel workers them unpaid in Jamaica. Bad. That's the one next regime that we need to start speak out as hotel workers working straight through, no overtime. And they make millions of dollars. Millions. And they not pay hotel workers them. They not pay with no money. We can't even take tip of somebody resort them.
Wow. Brother?
If somebody resort, if you take tip, they fire you.
If you take sick, they fire you?
How would it? You need your own. Me have a call back one different time and we talk about one different run.
Yes. Call me off here, I can talk because enough things we have to dash out there because enough things are right in Jamaica. We have put a stop into it.
all me see them a boots up this man about Barclays. Brother, pretty down, yard, I mean, I tell you. But 2 more time we can't speak because if we speak, they fire you, and you know it already.
Jaja.
You understand?
Tell me more, man. Tell me everything the world I listen, man.
Much money when we talk about we not get a dollar for it, brother. Which we not get.
Treat everybody and I give them boy at heart. But let me show you something. What hurt me, Them I get the most money in the Caribbean. And the people that we from the country, we get the workers, they get the least paid. But check this out. In the other country, they might do way better than us. So till we from Jamaica, remember now, we politicians get the most paid, the most, the most paid in the Caribbean, but we have to leave from Jamaica, go to another Caribbean country, where these politicians are not taking the most, but they are giving the people more. You understand me? The politicians who take the least are giving their workers more. The politicians who give the workers the least, they are taking more. Us in Jamaica, who get the least and they get the... We have to fly out and go to other Caribbean country where the politicians are so greedy, but they give the people a little more.
All right. Me hear Nigel come and talk, say the reason why them can afford the period is because the other Caribbean them can't afford it because in COVID and blah, 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 blah. Did you know that in COVID, even Bahamas was giving their workers $100 every 2 weeks?
Yes. Jamaica reach a level.
All the workers, what Jamaican did to the people who was working, who was at home during COVID? Nothing. How much billions they get to give the people one payment? Bahamas was giving away $100 every week to the
if
workers.
You should ask me, the PNP, both the PNP and the JLP need a goddamn thorough investigation because them in bed together. Because we can't see why the PNP have not asked where is the goddamn COVID money. Number one question I from them. Did they share it up together? How come the PNP not ask where the COVID money there? We can't trust them people.
Mark Walling, too quiet, him should have make it known that if he gets a point, go investigate Andrew Walling thoroughly.
How you mean? Andrew Honest need thorough investigation, him and his wife.
Investigation thoroughly.
Him and his wife. Our wife get over so much money if you run construction when you're just a measly politician, you just get a raise deal at it. How not do so good, but you not say you're not working, you can't do your job because you're not getting enough pay, Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest, what kind of other equipment you have in Jamaica, Andrew Honest? What is this? No, man. Let me ask you a question, brother. You calling from Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about us holding our purse up as a Western Union MoneyGram until this thing drop? We doing it for Uno. We have put the foot down. What do you think about we stop sending the money down there and lower money, hold back our purse? Some of us still have to say because now make the family dead for hungry anyway. But we pull back on the spending in Jamaica to show them a lesson. What do you think about that?
True, because they get revenue off of every money you guys send down here. They're making millions of what you guys send down here to us because they tax and everything. So that's the only way to do it. We have to boycott something.
We have to do something. So let me ask you a question as I'm going to call from Jamaica. Why you think the people don't come protest, my brother? What do you think of the fear among the people?
Brother, they have the people that want to tell down here where the people are afraid to talk. 2 days talking and 9 days talking and they move on to the next level.
So you are saying that the people are living in fear, my brother? Not true?
Fear. And I see on YouTube the hotel guy where we almost first have the hotel manager or the owner.
Yeah, man.
10 days and
Rodney.
10 days inside the youth and nobody pick up the youth and say, Virgin, we have a talk. Hotelers, we have a talk because this guy getting voice and works between you guys. Have to be something there. They come in our country and they come in our country and try to enslave us, bro.
Jaja. So the people are feeling intimidated. They're getting a fear. They're living in fear in Jamaica. They can't speak much less to come protest.
Carlos, I get a little job in Jamaica a couple of years ago. And this white lady
nothing against racial, but rightly tell one of the workers then said she was on break until the girl she don't want to see her pay. Girl working for almost 2 years, you know. So I said, shot the girl on her cell phone, and the girl said, asked the girl, why on your cell phone? The girl said, man, my break, madam. The lady tell her, said, to go into the basement on her cell phone, she don't want to see her face. Or leave her property until her break when she come back. And watch that girl cry, Carlos, cry. And I look at her and I said to her, I said, you guys caused this. You guys caused it. And the next day, Carlos, I went here and I walk up in front of them and I said, I don't need you guys to treat me anyway like this. I'm not this person, no. I will not have you guys treat any of my Jamaican like you're treating them. I will not treat me this way. And I walk off the job. And they calling me home. I tend to kiss my ass.
Jaja. Let me tell you something, people. My brother, thank you for calling. Let me take another call. Look here, man. Thank you for calling. And we're going to have this type of conversation, more often, And I'm not afraid to call in, And you remember say I call me, man. You have to call me. You have to call me off here. Here? Let me take a call here. Yes. Respect, my brother. Call me. All right. Respect. Welcome, family. Alive with Jamaican callers and the family.
Peace and love, brother. Peace and love.
Welcome, man. Man has a respect.
God bless, man. God bless. My brother.
Yes, sir.
Believe me, and I'm telling you the truth. I sent a clip to you this morning, the threat that is going on in Jamaica to Andrew Holness,
I saw that video, but I'm not play that video. Some of those, me not really give energy to some of those stuff,
Right.
Yeah, me not give energy to those type of video.
That's true, yeah.
So even the bad boy did that day, if you notice, me never talk about the bad boy with them kill. Me not give energy to those stuff. Yes. Man.
But
it sounds serious though. It sounds serious.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Can't take it lightly.
Yes, that's so true. And let me say something to you. It's like Jamaican people, right? They reach it reached a stage where they are not sleeping anymore.
That's right.
They see everything that is going on. They see the wickedness of the hands of Andrew Holness, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what happened? I want Andrew Holness and his team to listen to me right now. Right? I'm a Jamaican. I've loved Jamaica with all my heart. Right? I work in the tourist industry back in Jamaica for 21 years. I pay my taxes in Jamaica. I'm a clean citizen in Jamaica. Right? And I'm telling you the honest truth. The things that is going on in Jamaica with Andrew Holness, with Jamaican people, it is not right. Mr. Holness, I would love you right now to give a listening ears to this. The things that you are doing, please stop it. Please stop it, Mr. Holness. It is not right. It is not right in the sight of God, and it is not right in the sight of the Jamaican people. And also the world. The world is watching you. Mr. Holness, the world is watching you. I am telling you the honest truth, Mr. Holness. Right now, I'm telling you, you have no good name across the world. The things that you are doing, it is not right. It is cruelty, wickedness to Jamaican people. And I'm telling you the honest truth, Mr. Holness. A lot of different countries, right? These people love Jamaica. I'm telling you the honest truth. I'm going to say this to you. People love Jamaica. People from all walks of life. People love Jamaica. Please do not do nothing more. Nothing bad that you can ever think of. Please do not do anything more to Jamaica. That people can say, oh, Jamaica is this, Jamaica. No, we don't need this. Don't put no shame to Bob Marley. Bob Marley helped lift up Jamaica and many, many more. Look what you are doing to Jamaica. Look what you are doing to Jamaica. Mr. Holness, can't you see it? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? My God, man. Imagine, I'm going to say this to you. I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. And I heard, I don't know, but I heard that you are a Seventh-day, or you was a Seventh-day Adventist. You know right from wrong. You know. You know. You know your Bible, right? About the lamb like beast and the things that are gonna come up on this earth in the last days. Mr. Holness, I am telling you the honest truth. The things that you are doing, your name is in the Revelation book. Believe it. Andrew Holness, I am begging you in the name of Jesus Christ. Stop it. Please. Stop it. Wickedness that you are doing in Jamaica, I'm begging you. I'm telling you the honest truth. I am a tough man. I don't easily to cry. But I'm telling you, my heart bleed. I am mourning. I cannot take anymore. And not only me, the world that is watching. But you know what? I thank God for Carlos, Wayne Lonesome, Mr. Rattigan, and all of those people who see the wickedness and the abomination that is out to take place in Jamaica and try their best. They work hard. I'm going to say this. What they are doing, they don't have to do it because they have the family to take care of. They have the business to pay attention to. They are not living in Jamaica. We are not there in Jamaica. But you know what happened? We do a lot to Jamaica because we love Jamaica. All right? And we want to see Jamaica lift up. What we are doing to Jamaica, all these money and these things that we are sending to, it helps to grow Jamaica, it helps to build Jamaica. Please, let me say this to you, Andrew. Take care of the police, take care of the teachers, take care of all of those who are mourning and weeping. I'm begging you, please, this is my word to you. God bless. Carlos.
Yes, sir.
Good work.
Thank you, man.
Good work, my brother.
Thank you every time.
Keep on.
Thank you so much.
Peace and love, my brother.
No love,
Wayne Lonesome and Mr. Rattigan and
Andre Steven
Travis
talking, man. Mr.
Andre Steven, oh my God, man. Man, Andre Steven, man. Andre Steven. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, thank God for you guys.
Thank you so much, my
May
brother.
God be with you, man.
God
Peace
bless
and
you.
love, man.
Thank you so
we
much.
love Jamaica and we're going to fight for Jamaica.
We will fight
right?
for Jamaica.
We're not going to use any badness and
no intelligence
corruption to sink Jamaica. All we're going to do, we're going to step in and stand up for Jamaica.
Yes. No
Peace and
badness.
love, my brother.
No burn nothing. Thank you, my brother, so much.
Yes, man. Right. Peace and love, man.
Welcome, family. Live with Jamaican Carlos, the family and the world.
Hi, good day.
Good day, sister.
Okay, I'm calling to just say I'm listening and I hear everyone viewing their point, right? But to be very honest, this is not a battle that we fight physically. This is a battle that we're supposed to be fighting spiritually. And until the Jamaican people them learn and listen, seek God, repent from all the wickedness that them do in the land, and seek God and give it to God, let God angle it for them, they're gonna perish. That's why the Bible says, my people perish for lack of knowledge. You understand? When they do that, they need to seek God and give it to God and say, Father, here. Because you see, a lot of people go die the way them want it to be done. You understand? The way God wanted, all them life they won't be missing.
Talk, sister, talk.
They just need to listen. Lots of time we hear back in the days when we did young say, one day go come when them want the chip.
the time here. So why them not give it to God and make God do it for them? This coming like when Moses did I lead the people them and him I talk to them and I tell them say, come on, cry out to God, and them just sit down and I wait for everything for done for them. But right now, that's all the Father asks for. You understand?
Good talk.
Some people are too cold and so and they reach a point where them can't but think for themselves. Because you see all the enemies plan what in the work. The work. That's what people now realize. All the darkness were over Jamaica. And because of all of the things were let in a Jamaica. All the demons them from other country them when they come. You understand? So right now from the head, it is tainted. The head can't even think for himself because him under freedom control as well. So him not have a heart to think for the people them. You understand? So only God can save Jamaica. All Jamaica need to do is listen, seek God, put on a weapon, put on all these things and make God do it for you. Cry out to him. It's bigger than everybody in Jamaica, which part it there right now.
All right, sister. Thank you so much for your input.
There's lots of things that people don't know what the government are plan. Okay.
Hey, thank you for calling, you know. Thank you for inputting,
No
and what you say is solid.
Problem.
And God shall invoking the people. We have gone far from God. And you hear them talk about Obia in a music. Thank you, sister. If you hear them talk about Obia in a music in a Jamaica, so I'm glad the lady come talk about God, because some of we, if you tell Jamaica some man about God at Jamaica, they cuss you out. They have enough man at Jamaica cuss out God. Enough man, a burn out church, burn out God, because them so smart, they read some new book. And them have some relationship with them God. Well, me understand how. But me don't know how to do any relationship. You and your relationship with your God. Me and my relationship with my God. Cool. People, me know the call them and come in and me try, catch up on. All right, we got one. What a call me ever come in. Good morning, family. Jamaican Carlos and the family in the world. What going there? Live.
Blessed my Lord.
General, what going?
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. And November 13, 9:45 to the exact. And I pray to Father God. Just about my personal life. The song we hear for Andre Stevenson. Yeah, man. I feel song.
That's not the God. You couldn't get a better man. Your song to Chua Road. And the song got the message.
I have another one. More than you come here to. But what me I say still, I pray to Father God, and who do you believe?
What name, brother? Come back again with the name.
DRX.
DRX. All right, my brother. DRX. Go ahead, my brother. Continue.
Who do you believe? The second verse. Hey, Mr. Wicked Man, free my people. Father God, give me them line there. And your wholeness pop up in front of my face. I don't want to sound like me I go crazy or nothing, but a real thing. Me don't even tell too much people because I don't want them think me crazy.
Man, we talk, man. Talk,
about 3 seconds. He had a devilish eye, like a lizard eye. But that's what's showing me like him working with a demonic force. People.
I know you alone say so.
I just want to know that.
Pastor Chambers, tell me that.
Yes.
Some marine, something.
Something. I couldn't believe it up to now. I try wrap my head around it because I don't understand it. You know what I say? So when you want to see my actor, he might work with a force behind him. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. And when you're doing a good job, going along some Rattig, Andre, talk your mind, Carlos. Yeah, man, and keep on the fire, man.
Thank you, my brother. So, what you think? We think about holding our purse by withdrawing remittance, Western Union, and they feel it in their pocket.
I start do that already, you know, because I don't say nothing there right.
I not say nothing, I make the politician live fat on the police. This is what I want, my brother. I don't like to see the police, them get the back pay settled before politicians get no raise boy.
Police too corrupt, yeah.
But they have to get paid. They have to get paid. Them still do a job. They understand. They understand. Them still do a job. And them, listen to me. What corrupt the police, my brother? Politician.
Yes.
Everything I come from top.
You have good police, I have bad police because me face some of the injustice. as a foreigner going back home.
Yes.
You see me? I
Yes.
faced it a couple of years ago. And them deal with me wicked.
Yes.
You understand? So, I know what is this.
And you have good police, my brother, will come out of training school, come in at the force to do a good job, but they get contaminated by the dirty police. Good police have to be dirty. I say not trust you, you probably can lose a life.
Carlos,
Brother.
them come to plan drugs at my house, and them almost kill me and my brother. So, me I tell you, if somebody never see when them a push the thing, the bag on the house, they're gonna charge you for drugs. Yeah, me I tell you.
Yeah, police do be dirt before, man. Me and my brother Jamaica, man.
Yeah, man,
you know.
they're dangerous at
Yeah, you have some of them, but they still remains with civil servant, police, soldier, nurse, doctor, correctional, all correctional officers will lock up criminal with criminal alike. Them these were raised. Them are work for us. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. You know,
Say
and
to me,
they
brother.
do the country better, man.
Thank you for listening. I never know how you do the song there. Hey, we like the song there, cause Andre Stevens make it just like the set a rat chap. Set a rat
Yes.
chap. When we hear that set a rat chap, that song, it don't sound good, not true. But by
Yeah,
listen
man,
over and over and over and over, set a rat chap, a number one song in Jamaica, you know.
I'm gonna tell you a song, because from when me I try get your number, now I get your number, I'm send you a song, you see me?
Yeah, man. Bless you,
man.
my brother.
Respect, Brian.
Brothers are respect.
I don't want-
Continue about the fire, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I don't want me and music, me do honorable blog, so I can put two little things in the music, you know?
Yeah, me do music too, you know. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
me do music
me
too.
hear your thing, man. I am bad too, you know? You front to it, man.
Bless up, my king. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
All right. People, you see it there? I want big family. Enough people are watching it in a long time you know, because we don't have the bunch of calling all the time. So sometimes we don't know the people in voice. Like the sister called from England a while ago. We never know if you have voice. So that sister, somebody called me about 4 times and I call back. I just call her come from Jamaica.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, man. All right, cool. Cool. People, let me tell you something. Me no feel if you see a foreign, a fat now politician in Jamaica package, you know. No, man. Come look on Andrew Owner's wife. I'm see the paper. I say, Jesus Christ. 800 million. You talk about almost $1 billion, and that is not the only one. Family alive with Jamaican call us on the family. World is watching.
Good morning, Jamaica callers.
Good morning, Lil.
Oh, goodness. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Yes.
Being want to talk to you to tell you you're doing a great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're doing marvelous. And I watch you all the time, and my husband sit there and watch you, and trust me, we beat them just like you.
For real.
Oh yes, and you know it's a shame. We as living abroad, we need to let our voices be heard. Regardless, we live here. We are Jamaicans, and we love our country. And we still have people living out there who is in this mess. So whatever we have to do to help them, let us join hands and heart. Pray for them, pray with them, and help them in whatever. I am ready to take a flight here, just to go stand up. Because it has to stop. It's too bad. It is really too bad that this prime minister don't care about the people one bit.
When you think about this type of raise, have you ever seen anybody get 100, 200, like 300% raise?
That's ridiculous, Carlos. I am 66 and I never hear this from a barn. I mean, it brought tears to my eyes.
You see? No people cry.
Oh my God, I cry like a baby. Even as I speak, I'm crying because I'm crying for the people. How could you take 200? Where the world here somebody get 200% raise? Where?
Hey, sister, it show you that in the, whatever happened in the, like a lot of this money that we don't know about. When we get loan and grant money from overseas, even loan we have to pay back. Can you imagine what these guys do with it?
You know, see, the man have a 15-bedroom house. Oh my goodness.
Eh?
People that at Jamaica eat.
A family of 4. How much bedroom house you got, mama?
15.
For a family of 4. And the wife have a big old $800 million construction lock up in some cozy thing. And that's not the only one.
Oh my
Greed!
Oh my God.
This gonna be the downfall of Andrew Honest. This what him touch right here. This pile of dude him step in a flip-flop is gonna be the downfall of Andrew Honest. Reminding people. I'm telling you. Cause the world is looking at, huh?
God is not sleeping. God is not sleeping. And there's a God. And he never sleeps. And God will never stand by and see Jamaican people suffer under the hands of this man who don't even have a sexy. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. I said, you know, I have one son and one daughter over there. And Carlos, don't care how my son works hard. We still have to help him. He can't get it. He cannot get it. We still have to help him sometime. And this man out there pocketing everything, every money, everywhere, giving him, putting in that pocket, and him and his wife live lavishly, drive. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Thank you for your call.
Yes, man, and you keep up the good work, keep us informed, because I hear everything through you.
Thank you so
God
much.
be with you, God bless you, and take care.
God bless.
All right, thank you.
Good morning. You live with Jamaican callers and the rest of the world. Hello. Good morning, family. You're on live. Jamaican callers, the family, and the world is watching. Hello? Okay. Yes, brother. Blessing.
So tell me something. Why, me like what I do, you know, but I want to avoid the real issue of the Jamaican problem.
Talk to me. You have the floor.
The real issue of Jamaican problem, you know, we have to look on it, you know. We are talking about the fruit, but we're not dealing with the tree. The Constitution, because anything that man they are doing, I think in a house apartment, legal, you know. Once they get the money, you can't do nothing about it, you know. Because people vote them in. The problem is that the government tell you who to vote for, and you vote for them people. If you don't vote for who they say you vote for, who you going to vote for? You don't have a choice. So if the roots are the tree, you know, if the root is not fixed, then you can't complain about the fruits, brethren. The root is like you have to get a new constitution where you can have the people select their representative.
Yeah.
Not the government tell you who to vote for by picking up somebody and bring them in and supplant them in your community and tell you, say, them are going to represent you. Because once they meet up, you know, like in this case, I know where you have Alibaba and everything.
Yeah. So you're talking about the UIC concept. Go out and dash it up, man. Can't go to UIC run like that. Talk to me.
Well, UIC is just one of the system where it talk about the real problem.
Yes.
But the thing is, whether UIC or
anybody else.
Or anybody else, and the problem that if you don't fix the problem, you're going to constantly have the same issue year on year. Depends on who's in. One man might be a little bit more show a little more equity. Might be a little bit more contrite about what the people them need.
Yeah.
But the system is the problem.
You're right, my brother. You are right. The root of the tree, that's where the problem is. The root, the foundation. It's set on sand. It wasn't set on stone. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. The Constitution we didn't give we, man. enough for we, if we just the fact what 63 in our house, they can't take what they want and keep the system going.
Can't fight upon that, brother. You're right. Truth of the truth.
So, brother, as a former manager, when we have a problem, my organization, just cut out the problem from the root. You see?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise the problem will come back.
That's true.
So Jamaican people now look and say, all right, we want a new constitution for the Jamaican people.
Hold on,
one for the king and his successor, yeah.
What you think about the new constitution this man drafts up? You trust that come out to that brother when I have no heart for nobody?
No, you know, so they need one of the people, not the one where them are people that draft. One
right.
draft and the same thing I do.
All right. You hear that? All right, my brother.
Yeah.
Me respect your call. And I like you tell. You're the on the pulse. Right on the pulse.
All right. So when somebody come with that, the system there, boy, I support, not just talking financially to here.
Jamaica, you're there right now, not true. Me see 876.
Yeah, man, I'm on the beach right now. I'm at Roots Bamboo right now.
Hey, I'm a place that, I'm a place that.
Yeah.
Be yourself a nigga. I'm a place. I'm a stamping ground here.
Yeah, man. Nice, man. The weather nice.
So, hold on. Say down on the Roots Bamboo on the beach. Are you watch my show?
Yeah, man. I show me watch, man.
No love. Respect, yeah? All right, brother. Respect. Yeah, man. People, the man is at point. You can't beat the truth. I'm one of the people call and talk the things. People, do you believe? Because I believe so if you hold the purse, we're not there foreign or slave, somebody in some cold place. We're not get raised more than 25 cents this year, 50 cents the next year, and 25 cents the next year. I saw that treated and raised up, I was a shop steward. I went and made a negotiation, and no negotiation never see them a type of raise. You get nibbles and bit this year, nibbles and bit the other year, and nibbles and bit the other year. I was a union steward at the job. That's why I'm always concerned about workers in Jamaica. Because what they set the for me. Because America come concerned about people, we change a lot of stuff at the railroad. I'm not at the railroad no more, but nothing's call us going to go change. So other workers come to benefit. Don't even know who said it, change it. Other workers might know me. They say, no man, the Jamaican guy didn't call us. And we can always go back on the railroad because they love me. And the fire me get. They can always go back on any job me left in America. Because they love me, good worker. Yeah, well, family, good morning. It's 346. Talk to my family. Good morning. Jamaican call us on the world.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you so much for being our soldier.
We're not hearing a whole lot of family. Hold on there. Come up. Go again.
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
Thank you for being the soldier that you are.
You're welcome, Mama.
I am so filled. I am so anxious. I'm so scared.
Georgia.
The only place we know is Jamaica.
We don't, sooner or later, every single country, Canada, America, wherever you are, they're going to send us back home. We've got to fix Jamaica.
That they say?
We've got to fix our home.
Wow.
This is all we have.
Wow.
My dad is from Jonestown. He's a police officer. He was born in the ghetto. He grew up in the ghetto. We got out of the ghetto and we went back and he told us we had to reach back and help our country. Every single one of my siblings, we're here and we're constantly sending things home and doing what we need to do to help. We contribute all the time to different platforms. We're trying to do what we can, but collectively, Carlos, we've got to do this. It can't take one. I am so grateful for you, for On the Spot News, for Popeyes, for Andre, Mix Up Us, all these guys that have these platforms right now that are making the world see what it is. I can't believe Andrew Oles did this. I can't. I'm still in mourning. I'm still in shock.
Bad, man. Bad.
I never expected this from him. I never did. With all the stuff that he sold us and told us of what he would do, the infrastructure, the stuff that he was going to do to take care of our country. Everybody would have jobs. Every community needs to have a garden. Everything, the things that he told us that he was going to do, and for him to do this, I am so disappointed. I am so hurt.
We all are, man. We hurt. We all
I am in pain.
Men and women crying, everybody crying, tears for the country.
I am truly, truly in pain.
Oh my goodness, sister.
This is not Jamaica. We can do better. We contribute so much to the world. We're intellectual people.
They say, look here, sister.
We run corporations in this country. We are CEOs and CNOs, and we run corporations in this country.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are we not doing this for Jamaica? Why are we allowing them to do this to us? I'm sitting down here and I'm looking at this, and I'm telling you, the other day I'm so disappointed. How the hell you have a country of 2.9 million people, and you have only 50 or 80 out there standing up? Huh?
We say, we'll stop by BNG, we'll stop by Grace Product, we'll boycott Jamaica up here. We need to do something.
Carlos, every flight that's leaving America and Kenya, everybody needs to be flying down to Jamaica to be right there to protest. Every flight should be full.
Jaja.
The only thing that's going to help is economic. What we have to do, we have to hold them economically. Just like you have just stated. We send nothing home. No remittance, no nothing. I know our people are going to feel it.
Sacrifice
We've
too.
got to do something, even for 10 days. We've got to hold them economically.
Yes, man. We hold them people. We need to hold them. Send them on the gap, St. Lucia, just like them. Send your investment to St. Lucia, just like them, until they bring the money from St. Lucia back to the country so we can benefit from it. Let's start doing these things. Why is our country, why our country is not good enough investing for politicians? Why they want to go to St. Lucia, but we come and invest in Jamaica. Come and invest. Come to SSL. Come and invest, man. Come to invest.
We have sold out everything. Huh? We have sold out everything in Jamaica. You go to the beach, you have to pay for it.
Everything gone.
But then you know what? You know what? I am tired of my people too. Because let me tell you something. The country is filthy. We don't clean our place anymore. The streets are nasty. Okay? The gunmen are sitting down there running our country. What are we doing?
Nothing
We're
right.
going in our communities. We don't even have communities anymore. It is all controlled by a limited amount of gang. Come on. Huh? What happened to Nanny? What happened to the spirit of these people? Marcus Garvey. Baba, what happened to the spirit of our people?
We're at the weakest right now. And yeah, I said, Andrew Wallace, I weakened them. Weakened them. Look, the one guy who protests the hotel, it was well announced that he was going to protest. Matthew showed up alone. Because the people them see Andrew Wallace send on the bed to arrest people. Them sending a house to arrest youth to talk against him. The people them see Andrew Wallace arrested pastor. Andrew Wallace is intimidating the people.
He cannot
and robbing them.
All of us. He cannot arrest all of us.
No, he can't.
2.9 million people in that country. This is a country.
Call to action. We need to do something.
It's not an island. 2.9 million people. Okay? How much do you think we have in the police force? Huh?
Who are these police? I expect these police was going to do a job. Do you know when the police...
Listen, Carlos. I am not sitting here and beating the police officer because I'm telling you, I am so grateful for the good cops that we have.
Of course. We love them.
because they have
Good
truly
cops.
made a difference.
They have family and friends of
We
police.
have some great police officers.
They need their money. They need their money.
I'm telling you, my brother was there and he was in the hospital, and I'm telling you, I saw those nurses work like dogs, and for them not to get 400%, huh? For you not to give your police officers for all the things that they do, huh? We can't talk anymore. We have got to act.
My sister, me look here, me appreciate you calling in today and let me get your belly. Because it's a come from your heart, your mind. It's a come from your spirit. Me love it. Thank you, sister. And your tears are not going to go in vain. Let me ask you one question before you hang up. What do you think about us holding our purse? Because that's what we did this morning.
That's what we have to do. It's economics. That's the only thing that they understand.
Okay. No fight.
That's the only thing that they understand. Politician understands nothing else because it's all is self-interest and greed.
All right. So we're going to punch
Self-interest
them.
and greed that drives them.
All right, family. Thank you so much for your call. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have this more often, because there's a lot of people have a lot of concern about the country. So we're gonna have this more often, where you guys can call and tell me. Just talk. Just call and chat. Okay. Thank you so much, family. People. Jaja. This heavy. It's heavy. Man can dip on beach and watch me. When some tourists down there if you go look at. But them people them care about them country. At this moment, nobody care about nothing. All eyes are free. All eyes are freeze and a change Jamaica. Not no sweet nobody now. Everybody want a different Jamaica, a better country. Good morning, family. Jamaican call us the family, and the world is watching.
Good morning, Carlos. Now, proud born Jamaican who grew up in Canada, living in the US right now. So I know everybody, we're kind of feeling deflated, but we cannot stay in that mode. We have to rise up out of that. Now, I've been saying, I agree with you with the remittance, because I've been saying that since last year. Right? Now, on top of that, we need to do it as a what the songs they normally say, we need to do this as one.
Yes.
Right? Stop. When we're sending our remittance, we're sending, to that family, to that family, to that family. That's not control. We're not building. We need to do it as a unit, as one. We need to centralize it. That's what the reggae people then used to say back in the day when we used to have real reggae music, right? We used to centralize our money so then we can make real changes in Jamaica. Stop giving the government our $2+, $3+ billion. Imagine we have that money and we're making significant changes in Jamaica. I've already have ideas to combat the Chinese wholesales. With that money, we can do that.
No, you like a conversation. Continue.
Right? So we're grieving right now, but guess what? We got to get out of that mode. We got to get out of that mode, because when we think like that, it's going to send us in dark places. We don't need to stay in those places. Let's rise up. We've all been through things in our life, and guess what? We're here right now on your live. We survived it. How did we survive it? We just had to stand up and move. It's like, okay, we're not going to next. This is what we got to do next. We have to own our money. Stop sending it 1-1-1-1. We got to get our people out of that waiting for somebody to help me more.
You hear that? The lady spit sense in the people. Now hear that? The lady have to call me off ear. Come on, some of that the knowledge beating on my head. You need to call me off ear. Make we have this conversation. But continue.
Right? But that's basically it, Carlos. For me, it's about the money.
All right. The lady's at point. You hear that? I want you to call me offline, in the future, so we can get more knowledge and details from you about this, because we may even write it down, centralize our money, because we have the spending power. Sending all this money to Jamaica. Where'd that go?
Exactly.
Where'd that go?
I'm not special, Carlos. I'm no different from anybody else in here. I just happen to think, and I see what we need to do. And I know other people in here have had that idea, but we don't know who we're going to tell to because we don't have the platform to tell anyone. We don't have the numbers. So I appreciate you being telling, allowing your platform for us to voice our opinions and our ideas.
Yes, and I appreciate you with this because you're giving me idea right there. I made a spin right now. I have to write it down. It's like, whoa! Thank you.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
All right, sister. Enough love. You hear that sound, people? Oh, that sound. Oh, that sound, family. Centralize the money. Something to look at, Family, good morning, Jamaican Carlos family, and the world is watching.
Carlos.
Yes, sir.
Listen, man. Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something, blood. The only way this is going to stop, we who live abroad have to go stop send money to Jamaica.
Start the things.
You right? Listen, blood. If me England, me live in a blood. I go show you something. In England, me live. Me have my property. I retire. Me look for retire to go home, blood.
Me too. Start the things.
Family. Me have my uncle, which was not to dead in England, and me see him go back. Hanover would come from blood. And me tell you something. Me did out a yard last year, twice me out the blood, and when me see the second time me go there, me look, me say, what they going on with this country? It's like nobody there on the road, right? We have to stop sending money. If me go send a £200 at Jamaica, it cost me nearly £12-13 to send it. The other day, I'm going at the shop, the Indian guy said to me, what's going on with the price? Why is it so dear to send the money? We have to stop sending money to Jamaica. I'm going to show you something, blood. I'm going to talk it, You see? Them they talk about, I do want to talk it because I know people, them they listening to our way to talk. But let me show you something short. Read between the line. You see them South American country. You see India and Pakistan. You see when the government them do nothing, what you see the people them do? Eh? That's what Jamaica have to go do, blood. You see all them politicians there between me and you, blood. Listen. I don't want to talk it the way I feel how them feel end up the whole of them. The Jamaica government, and not only this one, Carlos. Me there England from me 8.5, 1965, me 67.
Whoa.
Me just the 13th of May, me go celebrate my birthday, Africa blood.
Wow.
Don't have. I me tell you something. Jamaica no have nothing from Africa. Jamaica is a dark country to Africa. Let me tell you this, blood. Right? And me, you want to go home. And that. How you can give yourself 2, 3 times your salary, blood?
3 times.
Nobody give nobody 3 times them salary.
No, 300% raise. Brother, if me get 300% raise, my company don't need no more janitor. Cause me, I go clean the bathroom myself. Me, I clean up the parking lot myself. For my company, wouldn't need no more janitor if they give me the type of raise of foreign.
And then people, then the dirty man, they go talk about what? If you don't want good people to do job. Listen, nobody never tell him to go be a bumble-clad politician if him never man.
Volunteer the job. If volunteer, they fight themselves for going there. They run down them job there. Volunteer. We don't get enough money. You don't need one more penny raise until the civil servant get raised. You don't hold the teacher, you don't pay the nurse, you don't bandoo the police them, and you don't take raise. Pay up the police them first. We in the diaspora will hold our money until we pay up law enforcement. Because since the prime, hold on, my brother. Since the prime minister said them can't perform good because they don't get good pay. So okay, yeah, Mr. Prime Minister, we find the problem why crime can't stop because police are not being paid. We in the diaspora who send money to Jamaica to a third of the GDP want to come home in peace. You hear the man say they want to come home there, retirement age. Police, crime figure down. Police must get paid. We stop sending money to Jamaica. Boycott Western Union and MoneyGram. Reduce the spending.
1989, the first time me step a yard, Carlos, right? I'm police nurse now get £25 a week. And me, look, I'm here spend £25 a week on cigarette in England, Rasta. Right? I miss the nurse, and them still not get much for.
Sure.
Yeah. My niece or my cousin out there, a security share do the other day when them they give them money. And she said she said me not sign the paper. Me not signing it. Right? Jamaican people need to get up off them backside.
Look what
I
they
don't
do.
go to work, lock down the effing country.
Look what I did to the security guard the other day. The government sit down and allow the security company to rob the security years of service. The government sit down there and act like someone don't have a Ministry of Labor and allow the security firm with its new contract to tell them to sign this and move forward. You have to give up every little thing with the company. If you're in a hospital or they owe you some money or you drag them in a court, you have some grievance against the company, you have to let go everything to move. The government sit down there, you know. The government, I see when they sit down and watch the crime, they're not doing nothing to a country but rob them with money and serve themselves. Make a lot more with the money, man. We need to see work as Jamaica.
Listen. Let me show you something. You remember when we call it the hurricane blow in a 1980 ad?
Yes.
Right? We have a comedian brother here named Lenny Henry. Lenny Henry do a show, do a thing, collect over £5 million raise, right? For charity at Jamaica. You see, when me go, then the first time me go yard. When me ask my family, them not get zinc. I pay them off to pay for it. What we know abroad say Jamaica get a lot of money from England, America, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to all them?
And if they don't stop, hold on, brother. Even all type of money, even this man may read some type of money, when we get to Jamaica, even recently, just recently we get money again, you know. Just recently we get money again, you know. Some people, you see, like the brother said earlier, the earlier caller said, the people of the world love Jamaicans. They love us. The tourists them who don't want to know say, politicians I get you. They don't want to make the tourists them boycott Jamaica, you know. They don't want to start asking, we don't want to extend this boycott because we can't turn it up, you know. We can't turn up this backside. Tourists would join with us to boycott Jamaica. Which tourists of America get 300? As much as tourists love the local people and down there so much. You think tourists are glad for us so them boy get $1, $2, $300 raise and them come to Jamaica? Come support that. Come support that.
Listen, man.
They don't want me to get mad up here, you know.
We abroad now to start march from free with government them in England,
America, start protest
Canada,
now.
And start pressure them to pressure Jamaica.
What about the people what about the people who give Jamaica loan and grants? We need to pressure them because the people not see it. And politicians are giving themselves $300,000 raise. The people who give Jamaica grant and loan.
And them cannot give themselves them rise.
We need to turn up the fire from this side of the world. Yeah. We can't do it. Someone on a doctor, someone on a lawyer, someone on a CEO, someone on some smart ass people from Jamaica. They're right at foreigners. Who you can make moves. Using the brain. Using the power up to help the people of Jamaica. The people, them lost hope. Them lost the fight. And to beat them down.
We tell you, man, the thing 30. And the thing is, you have a lot of young Jamaicans, kids born abroad. You can't tell them about them don't want no Jamaica, you know. Them don't want no Jamaica, you know. There's a lot of things that go on in this world where, listen.
Brother, we thank you for your call, my brother. Thank you for calling in, brother. And drop the fireball, yeah, because we need to wake up. Thank you so much. Yeah, my brother. Man. Yeah, man.
One another thing what me want about this that middle prime minister. We hear them call people bad mind. Bad mind. And what about bad mind? You is a prime and you use them mind. Who more bad mind than him? Bad mind. And what kind of man that they lead country and talk about it? bad mind. But you see, I'm glad for the bloggers because you see the thing with Jamaica, them be getting away with this for a long time. But now you have YouTube and you have all these TikTok and things, and they open up the people, them eye and the people. But now the people them need. Me know say, you know Carlos, and you know say, man who live a Hanover down in the bush can go march at Kingston, but everybody can go march because remember, Lucy is the capital of Hanover, so everybody can go march to your capital. Your parish, right? Go march to your parish or your capital and go down there and protest. And who no one do? Tap your yard, no go no work, no do no plant on no food and eat on no food, and they be hungry.
Yes,
we are England, you know, we don't have money, we dead for hungry, blood.
Yeah. Mr. Andrew Johnson said, me no live in Jamaica.
Bills, if you have your
you know,
and to pay your little bills, right? That's it.
My brother, thank you for the call here.
Carlos,
yeah, man.
Respect me, dog. And big up to all the bloggers, them.
Every time,
big
man.
up to all the bloggers, them, man.
Yeah, man.
Peace and love.
Enough love, my brother.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Mr. Andrew Johnson said, boy, Carlos, you don't live in Jamaica, so that not sound logical not to send money. Carlos, you don't live in Jamaica, so you can't say anything about boycott. You don't sound logical. Family, at Jamaica, I think there. Me have people at Jamaica, I take care of. I stay and pay electricity bill at Jamaica. Think about that. Let that sink in. So, that alone, okay? So, Jamaica, my place. Me have people who will take care of. If I don't send them money, they will be hurt. Me have loved ones who will take care of. And if me not send them the money, them can't survive. No. Am I going to stop sending money to them? No. But you bet the money will be what? Reduced. That's what means the boycotting also, family. Me not say nothing make the family dead feel hungry at Jamaica totally. And that me I say, we have to do something there, my brother. So what must do then? Send the money to Jamaica, go make them boy and get difficult, give themselves big raise. No, my brother. No, my brother. We have to do something. Those type of mindset mess we up. Don't do it, you're afraid. No, go there, the man lock you up. The man lock you up, yeah, man. The man this. Carlos, don't do it. We have to take bold move. Marcus Garvey did it. Martin Luther did it. Malcolm X did it. And so I guess some people say, but yeah, they're dead though. But when them dead, was their work in vain? Well, me say, were they work in vain? They did do nothing. Come hear people say that, you know. And a black man say it. Me hear a black man say it before. Say, let them go ahead. I didn't want to go to the march. Me talk to a black American before. He tell me say him didn't want to go to the march in them days. Because he ain't damn stupid. He don't want them kill him. He would, a stupid, Malcolm makes them stupid while they go out there and march. And what happened to the asses now? What happened to the asses? People, an old black man told me that while I was fishing in California, by the Sacramento Delta. An old white man told me, black man told me that. Say, if now go there, you see what happened to the asses? Because the black man said, because Malcolm X dead, like their fight was nothing. You see the type of brain that some of we have? You see the type of brain that some of we have? He said they're dead now. They're dead. So that's why he didn't go there, because he'll be dead too. And those men change the world for the better. Those men make it better for us. He wouldn't be a Rosa Parks had he been a female. If he was a female, he would have said, well, we're not going to sit in the back of the bus this morning. Imagine if Rosa Parks had just sit in the back of the bus that morning and obey. She decided she not sit down in there this morning. We don't know why Rosa Parks did it, if she planned it or she had come from home and she have, you know, sometimes we have come from home and we head no right, you know. We had chip from home. So the last month for bother we don't come out. We don't know why Rosa Parks did it. Or it was a planned protest. She sat down in the bus and said she not move. Well, others black people might say, Rose, come here. Come sit down here now. Why you want to give trouble and make the white people hurt you? Can you imagine other black people were calling Rosa Parks? Rosa, come on. You have seat in the back of the bus, you know, Rosa. Don't give that trouble. When you give trouble, you gonna make these white people hurt us? Come on, Rosa. Sit here. Come on. They're gonna call the police, you know, Rosa Parks. They're about to call the... Come on, we're going to be late for work because the driver don't want to drive with you right there. Can you imagine if Rosa Parks? I say, all right, I'm going to sit on the back and cover away. That's our problem as black people. Everyone wants to go heaven, but nobody wants to die for it. Let me tell you, Carlos Gray. I'm not afraid of dead. We say that over and over and over. When we dead, God, people, God forbid, my work will be here. On and on and on and on. With tons of videos on Facebook and YouTube. People will learn from them. The work have to go on. Some are afraid too much. Scared of everything. Even when death is not in the picture. We're scared, people. We have to stand up, my brother. So to talk to you today, brother. We understand we're not going to make a family dead for hungry. But all this lavish. Because like me have a family, me I help out with birthday. Me I help out with so much things. People, even when we can't find it up and so, we have 5% go get them. We're going to hold back. If I have half, you cut back. If you even cut back half to Jamaica, that's a big deal, my people. That's a big deal. If you cut back half of what we are sent to Jamaica. Now we are doing business out there, you know, man. Look here. Don't make me send on the construction man tell you, the contractor shut down the site, you know, for the next 3 months, you know. You can't, you know, shut it down for the next 3 months. Use up the rest of the material them. Tell the man say don't work next weekend. We are shut it down for a couple of months. We have to take a stand. What? Only they are foreign, we are sending them to go to Jamaica. You get 100% raise on your job? So how do my boy come take 1, 2, 300% raise and think it's okay? And I come tell us, say, they will work harder and better and stop thief. Look here. The Prime Minister, Andrew Ones, said that them can't perform good without good money. Right? They do a better job with higher pay. So no, we identify the crime problem in Jamaica. What Andrew Ones said, if the police do not get raised, good pay, them can't work good. That applies to the teacher, the nurse, everybody. So that's why we don't have crime in Jamaica. We don't want politicians to get no raise until they pay the police. Settle the police out of court. Take it from court, the government must settle with the police out of court. Immediately, we are asking the diaspora because we can't come home because crime will kill we. And they have the crime fighters who you owe in court. People, if you have got your job and you have your company owe you for the last 14 years back pay, remember your company you go to work at people. That not happening in the real world, but through in Jamaica, the union head them also deep up in a politician. You know what I say? Union heads, union leaders in Jamaica are political. They don't serve the people. That's why they can get to owe police for 14 years. I was a shop steward. I was a union rep on my job. So there's no way my company could have owed that. No way. What other steps to take? That means that the union never take other steps to recoup the money. All these years. And expect the police, they must go to where them hear gunshot coming from. Do you know what police tell me, say? They are not motivated. Do you know what police tell me personally, say? More than one. Say, Carlos, me now run to no gunshot. Me have to go up to my family. You know what police tell me? More than one. Say, Carlos, me hungry. Male and female. People, male police and female police. You know what police tell me? Say, them hungry. Them go hungry. They can barely find food to cook. Police tell me say police can register and license them car in Jamaica. But because of police, they get away with that. Police are struggle. Teachers. What do you expect the poor teachers them to do? Nurse. Correction officer. We don't want the police stop thief and to honest, give them more pay. We say politicians are going to stop corrupt now because we get more pay. Okay. Maybe police will stop being corrupt. Give them more pay. How about that? No politician must get paid until all the civil servants are satisfied. I don't know if Nigel Clark are coming to come talk about who get 200% raise and who get 200% raise. But these people are underpaid from long time. So even they get 200% raise or 100% raise, inflation eat that up. Inflation eat that up. Even if you get 100% raise on some of these jobs, you know, people, because the money is so low, you know. So even Nigel Clark come equate politician raise with the people who might get 100% raise. I said, teachers get 100% raise, the principal get 100% raise, we deserve it. When I get millions of dollars, teacher get nibbles and bit, no comparison here, not too wicked and heartless. Too wicked and heartless on the Jamaican people. But like I said again, people, Andrew Honest, he come out and identify the reason why. Him nah do nothing. And why they are so corrupt. He said because they wasn't getting that good money. No, him gonna hold them accountable, which I doubt, because Andrew Honest in a no position to hold nobody accountable. None. Let me talk about you, the Minister of National, the Minister of Health and Education, when he was giving up yourself contract, SSL scandal, you not to show your taxes. You're in no position to show nobody no example. Family, good morning. Jamaican callers here with the family and the world is watching.
Yes, sir. Morning. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, burning the fire. How about you?
Right. I'm good, man. I'm a fully grown up Jamaican who came from one of them real poor community, but was able to be a chartered accountant out of England.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The other day, you never see smoke without fire, because I was wondering why when they were able to do the budget debate, them talking about Jamaica in the trillions of dollars. Where the hell we gonna get so much money to trillions what? Jamaican or trillion US?
We don't understand. Talk to me.
I was saying the budget is over $1 trillion.
Yes.
Where are they getting this money from? Is it from housing trusts? Is it from start selling goods overseas from our agriculture? I don't know. So I wasn't surprised when I see them give them raise. As I said, you must smoke with fire.
Where things are going, as a chartered accountant, explain a little bit more where things are going.
Right. I mean, one of the best way to do business, if you have a business, you don't know how much money you're gonna make, plumbing or you have a shop. You can't tell how much revenue you're making, but you can't tell how much money you're paying the people who work for you. So, I mean, with reference to the budget, you have to do every item. 9 out of 10 chances, 45% or nearly 50% of your revenue is always going into payroll or pay people. So, I mean, how is it that we're going to pay for all the different things? My question is, where the money coming from?
Well,
I was listening to the Diaspora, and especially Dr. Professor Rosalie Hamilton. They said money came from Kamala Harris, our United States, for the crime prevention program.
Yeah.
Money came from Canada. We need to know all where these monies are going. And I mean, one of the problems I have with Jamaica are the whole accounting, whatever, as how you hear the Prime Minister same way explain after I make a mistake, is we need more transparency.
Yeah.
There's no transparency, and then transparency go with accountability. So I mean, that's the problem we have in now. Everybody, he won't call parish council election. We don't know if he's going to call election in the next year or two. And most of the things that country like Jamaica do, I don't think we reach first world status. They need to always put stuff. If they're not doing things in the transparency way, then we need to have a referendum. Even when it comes to the Republic. I mean, him coming up with the national ID program. How we know as people living abroad that when we go home, they might call us terrorists, and we are the ones sending back remittance which help keep the country alive. You know, so I mean, it's a whole accounting and transparency I'm looking for, because one of the biggest problems we have in the world now, and I used to be one of those people who go out and do auditing. The accounting firms are not doing the jobs of accounting first for ethics and transparency accounting. They just doing things to get money under the table, just the same way who's get a lot of money under the table. They need to start be transparent to one thing. They want what happened to the Auditor General and all these people who supposed can tell us where we're going as a country.
We need to turn up the fire upon them too. They're not gonna work. They don't have a blame.
Of course, everybody is, you know what mashing up the world? Money, power, people like Mr. Wallace was just a teacher. What him know about accounting or something like that?
Let me ask you a question. I don't know if you know about the owner system, the history, and where they come from, but how is it in the office and Miss Owner, she have a $800 million construction going right now? I mean, you say that is one of many what she have.
Which is also a point, I think. One of the, other than trying to pay themselves when them get run out of office after them call the next election, them going want to tell the Jamaican people the reason why she can have such a large investment is because she was making $25 million a year. So that's one of the trick. But because you cannot be making a $7 million salary and have a $800 million business. And it started a long time, and they're blaming the opposition. The opposition need to be more forceful because them saying the opposition taking the money too. That's not the way how you do things.
No, opposition need to step up and be different.
Of course. I mean, we can't talk certain things where we're supposed to talk about Jamaica, because you know, say we deal with jungle justice. But Mr. me don't know who this Nigel Wilson Clark is. And me don't know if he's more qualified than me. I mean, I don't really use education because my mother had 16 children and I one pack of the cream crackers plus some mint from the backyard used to feed we, and we come up good from board toilet to where when we can talk to prime minister and presidents of the world. So that don't make you a man. When me want Jamaica run like it's a church. Yes, wholeness can live in a Jamaica house. Yes, we're going to treat him royally, carry him where he want, give him food or whatever. But the ultimate job of a prime minister and the minister of Jamaica is to take care of the Jamaican people.
So hold on there. So Carla, let me ask that question then. What you think of what the prime minister is saying that money should attract young people to politics, motivate people to come into politics? Other than
me working on the private sector.
Yes.
I mean, remember say we started from $5,000 a month and all them things. And from them days we are coming up. And me not gonna blame my mother or blame my wife or blame my children for the reason why me not have money. It's not the amount of money you work, it's the amount you save we make you a man. And we learned it from our grandparents. So what them I try to say now is we the old star them are the diaspora, so we don't know the value of money, so we never want to work for more than $5,000 a month. Now them think them know the value of money, so them think them. It's like, remember so we used to see when PNP take over from JLP or JLP take over, they don't use the same product or the same van or whatever, you know, them have to change it because them think them not supposed to drive in our vehicle with JLP driving our PNP, which we know say them they were wrong. So it's like your children them. You try to tell your children that social media is bad for them, right? Because them are try drugs and all these things. And what we learned from our grandparents is if you even smoking marijuana, you should have gone to the doctor to find out if your brain. Me and you have two different body masses. Me can drink 12 Red Stripe beer. You probably can only drink 2. That's how you have to look at it. So them just think that everybody's smarter. No, do the show with the budget. Show where you're getting the money from, because it's the same problem America have.
So hold on there. May I ask one more question as a chartered accountant? Hey, look here. May I have one more question if you ask you? You have a call. Text me and off here. Can I have one more question if you ask someone like you? So, hey, people, so we have an educated professional Jamaican and they're foreign. We use them. Because Jamaica don't know what we're over here. We are CEO. We have all type of Jamaican all living in politics.
No,
Even
no,
in politics.
me won't go into politics because it went dirty.
No, me not.
We know that.
Me be a-
And because we drained the system, we left people like thing that, all right, people never like Siaga then. Right? And we proud of Manly because Manly stand for grow the things where you eat and all these things. Instead of like now how we depend on China, eat all kind of stuff where we not even know where eat. But Siaga had some system in place where when I was in the system, because I leave Jamaica 2013 to help my children them with them whole transition. Siaga had some system where when money come from abroad, say for example the remittance, it go through the system and we pick up with money for the accounts receivable or whatever like that through the system, and the dollar was dollar to a dollar. Then now we make the people who are in the private sector make more demand than what we can provide. So that's why the dollar go sting. In other way we do things like we see happen now. That's why the dollar is 1 to 150.
Well, wow.
Yeah,
Because
we buy stuff. Look, for example, then, let me give you a perfect example. Me come from Ochi. You know what Ochi mean? 8 rivers. Them not do nothing in terms of like put some good water system in place. If you go Ochi now, all of the place them around Ochi, Parktown, Snow Hill, Pimento Walk, Milford, Great Pond, all of them, no water none in the place, and you have river run more than those river falls. You understand what I'm saying? So look at America. You know what the kind of water we drink over here? Toilet water. The water we send down the toilet. I hate them using America for make drinking water. So if a man live in a house now and change your filter every 6 months, like how you change your filter for the air condition, your chances are if you come from a family with cancer, some of the dirty water will pass through the strainer in a treatment plant, you're going to get cancer quicker than normal. Same way you go up on the food shelf now, you look on the Gaia food, the can them now expire till 2029. You can have a canned bean. No, it's 2023 and it not expire till 2029. That is cancer in a tin.
That's true.
So we need to think there. Right now, I watch a program with one of these managers that was at Half Moon. Him leave Half Moon as a big manager in agriculture business. Him come from one of them Austrian country or him talk funny. And he is doing better in agriculture than anybody else, I think. Him say, the problem him have down there, him cannot get no support from the government or get no money from the development bank to put more into agriculture. So if him want to do two crop, him only can do one because him not no water and him can't get no money. So that's setback thing there. But we make. Yes, America not paying no attention to Jamaica. We make China coming out with backyard and thing there. The Chinese them run Jamaica in a China $1 a month they used to make. Now them come to Jamaica turn millionaire. One of the next problem me have, and I was into union when I was down a yard. I was a delegate for UK's, Union of Clericals and Supervisor Employee. One of the problems we have when it comes to Jamaica, we cannot make these people come invest in Jamaica and not paying the employees properly.
That's the one next video we're going to do, We're going to do a video on that.
Yeah, you cannot have investors come from include the Chinese them. Why is it from day one when I come here 2013, me have to pay taxes and even because me get one little green card. And we have people down Chinese that use up their head from Jamaica. After 1 or 2 years or 3 years, when them would have probably pay taxes, them change name or change the different people. So when you think I'm Mr. Chin, I'm Mrs. Chin. When you think I'm Mrs. Chin, I'm Mr. Chin. And they beat the system. Because remember, me come from the days when them bring in GCT, you know. Because Jamaicans as a whole were suffering a long time. We used to pay them highest amount of cents out of the dollar for all we deduction them.
Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me ask you one question there. Coming on, I forgot, you know. Is this he came out and said that we are the fastest recovering from COVID in the Caribbean. So we can afford to give our politicians this enormous raise when our GDP is next to Haiti. Could you explain that to us as a chartered accountant?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing all the time.
Hey.
I'm gonna give a similar idea over here, and that's why they don't like Siaga. You remember when Siaga we used to tell we that he must say we don't have enough stuff, and then we look on the shelf in the supermarket, the shelf them used to full and them still do the high price. Remember say a long time that ago on, you know. Even over here now, me I try to understand what they mean by inflation. You know what they call inflation in America? When they have too much people at work. So when I explain about the 45% for the payroll taxes, them say them payroll taxes would have probably go to 55 then. So because them payroll taxes increase, because for example now American just realize if you don't pay them properly, them not come to work. Then now them have to raise the price of things. So you like for example over here them give $6 a day for food stamp. Tell me where you can walk in one Publix over here now or Walmart for $6 and think that 2 buckle of cranberry at $7. 1 buckle of the milk creamer for your coffee at $8. So when you see the I would never vote for a Republican Party over here because them not understand. Them are giving Biden a hard time to pay debt or something like that. Yes, you can run the country like that, but still you have to respect whatever you see. Until Clark can come before me and tell me, say, this is where I'm getting the money from. Because remember now, you know, whoever share the deal go on, you know, land sell all down a mommy be to Sanders Group and you know how
where the money to go? When land sell at Jamaica, where the money to go?
Which is what I'm telling you, because me drive around the island and one of the problem in Jamaica, as you always see, everybody pack up in the city them. But when you drive around the island and see where the Chinese them find the bypass road them, you realize that the whole land or they empty.
Look here.
And we don't know who own them, but at least thing there. So as we say, them always say and do things like him with. Then we are telling say Bank of Jamaica not getting enough US dollar. That's why the dollar a while as me I try to explain to you. Them always say some stuff where thing there. And the minister information about we don't understand what happened. And there was paper long before PJ and Portia and Bruce Holding. So why them never take one thing there? We know say PJ try to look at thing and I get $4.7 million worth of Prime Minister pay when them leave. There was no question asked about that. And that was moving him from little bit of thing there. When you run for president over here, you have to understand, say, your salary gonna be less than a CEO for a company. But
talk again, sister. You talk the thing.
Yeah, when you run for president over here, your money is far less than thing there, but the benefit outweigh the salary you get. And I come is a prestige position.
So they hear Nigel Clark I tell him say, this a teacher and the principal get $200,000 raise. If they must get that too, doctor get this a raise.
Chief, you cannot have a teacher with teaching prime minister or teaching minister of finance, and you can't give the teacher the same thing like what you get. That is wickedness in the high places.
All right.
Me can tell you all of my teacher them from elementary school until me when me go university, Upper Cornell University, me can tell you all of those teachers where thing because they make an impact on my life. Yes. And me not blaming my mother and father for what me becoming in life. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you wake up tomorrow morning and your children them talk funny. We not used to that. When me grow up, me have more than one girlfriend because me never know I was young and dumb and never know which one to choose. Then now me learn now, you nearly have to judge people by the month where they're born. You're born January, you're very mean. You're not a good person. You tell me one month, hold this man, I can tell you the kind of person he is. It's like Donald Trump over here. Donald Trump can't read. He making money based on having good people. When we say good people, people who know how to do accounting or know how to transact a business. So if you can start a business where you don't know nothing about painting, but because you pay your plumbers them properly, you end up being one of the richest man on the whole earth. Yeah, that's how life is.
Anyway, family,
you just want to be a good...
Let's take a couple more calls before we hang up. Hey, your knowledge is solid. I love it. I love it.
Well, me believe in a simplicity is best and humility is best. I don't know if Andrew or Nigel Clan know where them come from. I don't know if them are Jamaican. And see dedicated people like Barry Salmon have to get up and move. And what people left Jamaica because them just think that, all right, let me give you a perfect example on crime. And these people spend more money for foreign travel. The first time me travel, I went to Cayman, right? Remember that point and then you can go. Me not tell my mother said me want to carry her on a vacation because she work every day for grand picnic them and the picnic them and me I say come mom, I could go sit down at Cayman.
Yeah.
For 1 2 days. You know what kind of policy Cayman have? After 12 o'clock, give and take that Jamaica is a bigger place than Cayman. After 12 o'clock, the country is locked down. Because them know say tomorrow morning people have to wake up, go work. And because them now have enough police to match the population over there. You get police powers from night to thing there. So to me, if Jamaicans not behave over there, me used to run one music system, right? One of the biggest set with Jack Ruby Ochi. Right? If you behave yourself, you have the whole 24 hours to have fun. Because we're a fun country.
All right.
But you're not behave yourself, you can't have fun. And it's as simple as that. Cuba, we talk about any other country. Cuba, you do drugs in Cuba, they put you in front of the firing squad. Why do you think Cuba don't have no crime over there?
Wow.
So I'm just saying, Dr. Horace Chang, him don't a Montego Bay, him have the most talk, but him don't know how he don't know how gully run from upper flankers, the different from thing there.
Yeah.
I don't believe in calling no community no about city or no
garrison.
Ghetto or no garrison. If it's a ghetto or garrison or in a city, you need to move in and start remodel the building them, make the people them feel alive and well.
Yeah.
You know, since they put the soldier barracks out of flankers, do you hear about any more crime out of flankers?
What's true?
Remember, said they used to block the road. The people them could leave the airport come Ochi or Kingston. So you have to come up with solutions.
I really appreciate you calling in, man.
Yeah, man. What I respect, man. We have to keep the thing there. We love the country, and we can't make one little Hollis or one little Nigel Clark or one little Mr. Morgan mash up a nice country. It already mash up with the crime. You know, luckily we have good beauty spots also. The best thing a man could do when he got Jamaica is drive around the island.
That's true.
Yeah, really nice country, man.
Blessings,
Nobody tell me about reggae music mash up, nothing like that. Nothing go so. Because me not play it in my house, but me love when them Buju band show down them lyrics.
All right, bless up here.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for calling.
All right.
Family, people have a lot to say, you know. Yeah, man, people have a lot to say. People, me see some comment about, call us if me read the comments in the section. I don't know I go in the comment section, you know. Me just can't focus on comment section while me focus on this. It will throw me off. So I don't have to throw off the message by running down something in the comment section. I don't work like that, people. Maybe have a conversation. We have this. Later on, we go in, let's go. Delete who we must delete, block who we must block. That's how I do it, people. We don't run no comment section much, you know. Nah, man. If I deal with you and if I run the comment section, that's a throw off. It's a throw off the the message. Not true. You guys are here to listen to the message. And to all the guys who participated today, to all the guys who watch, all your family members here who call in. Let's see me take a call or two. Family, a call from Jamaica. Good morning.
Yes, hello. Bless up, good morning. But, you know, we have missed some vital points.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, all right. For example, in the history of Jamaica, Grace Kennedy is one of our most successful companies. See? And in the lockdown, he made the most money in the history of company when the world locked down. Grace Kennedy have two functions. They have Western Union, they have First Global Bank, and they have then Grace Kennedy. All our money we get from foreign pass through either Western Union, I mean we donors, you know, people when send money come give we. All of it pass through them agents there before it come away. And in a time of lockdown, you could have both here, where you get where that the profit make from. See, Nigeria can come again and he tell us that the money, why we could have get this increase is because the way we come out of Corona.
Where the money come from that Grace Kennedy makes what money during that time?
When the world locked down. And the CEO of Grace Kennedy was Andrew Senator.
Well, where you say the CEO of Grace Kennedy is a senator in Andrew Owen's parliament?
Yeah.
So the CEO of Grace Kennedy and Grace Kennedy owns Western Union, one of those?
Yeah, First Global Bank, Western Union Insurance Company plus the food section.
So it a come, so maybe that's why the COVID money where Andrew give the people out of Jamaica, them have to go to MoneyGram, so them tax the people them off of it.
MoneyGram are last for one MoneyGram.
Yeah, it go to MoneyGram and Western Union, so the people them could have tax.
Right.
So hold on there. So the senator in the Liberal Party own Western Union and Jamaica.
Yeah.
So when the videos
and then one First Global Bank, but then send your money in there until you have open an account in them business to get your money.
People know you are going there? Repeat that part again.
Then property account go through First Global Bank that's owned by Western Union and Grace Kennedy, and Dan will be used as Senate in a party. So no for your money go through you and then force you to open an account with them.
This man own it as a senator. That's senator in the party, you know. So who now hustle with one way, a hustle with a $800 million contract, who now have trucks in the backside mine, have equipment on the road, who now sell water, who now have this and people are hustle them out of the office.
Second thing, make your next point on our miss.
Talk to me.
All right. Most of the money we get doing and grant from whole country like European Union. Since week European Union sent 400 million country, right? Then they not pay back enough. Then the country will give us money. Why they are not monitoring it?
That's the problem. Right. We need to get in touch with those people.
Because then that job then they pushing certain things in Jamaica, you know. So them the business got him might get fee kickback. So we know that, you know, because most things where the world refuse. And Jamaica, they might use as the guinea pigs at the first world country. Him highlight, because they might use him to do certain things.
And I pay him well.
Because remember, you know, we get $23 million for the NIT sitting. The party NIT sitting in Jamaica. Right? We have a cervical injection where they might get 12-year-old where we refuse. We're tough and I tell you how we good and it. So what is, at the time it was only 12-year-old. A girl now got cervical cancer till all 20 years, 29. Oh, you know it was good.
Cervical injection for picnic? No. This is something so like say, I cut the one, cut out the population control. What am I doing up in the cervix? Is it this same, does that link up with the chip, the microchip in the female underwear? When we just do a video with?
But at the same time now, why I check you, I take my word for you now. Now, things here now, them I said them
since the female them not take it as much, them all give boy them because it good for janitorial what. But it's not water with that. So we have missed a whole of things. So the world I use we test anything where they have because they find so we have a little prime minister where you can buy the money and do anything you want to.
Greedy. That's why the Chinese them there Jamaica, them seek out leaders like those, greed and corrupt and will say no to no contract.
So that's a big problem.
Good argument, you know. Me write that down. May I do some research on the stuff here.
Alright, Lord, alright. Our health minister, 100 million. I calculate that roughly 13 trillion and nearly 130 billion. Everybody in Jamaica could get $37,000, you know. If you by 3 million people, you know. What we get, when people get, you have to take injection and they will get this. So, man, it's sick. What the problem is, though, too much Jamaican.
Yeah, break up, you know. Go back where you did first, bro. Now move round, please. Yo. General, yeah, break up the song. Go back where you were first time. I love to hear me Jamaican call them, you know.
No,
yep. You're breaking up, bro. Brother.
Internet. Yeah.
Yeah, don't move from where you were. You stand up the first time and start talking.
Yeah, I am now.
Go on, keep talking.
So, may I tell you that nobody now in money I go wait a country. Billions. People outside of Jamaica, we don't love Jamaica like cook food enough. So Jamaica survive billions, the money can get from international partners. Why our country not get enough?
Jamaica get the most money, man. They love us.
You know, see, I'm here to tell you that we get enough money from other countries because we test them shit. Then why we test with them?
Sell anything, any garbage, I wouldn't test it, and we can have a crop leader. We don't love the people, them. Yo, brother, thank you for calling in, man. Go ahead.
I am.
It a broke up, brother. It a broke up. Where do? It a broke up. Brother, we can't hear you. You have to hang up and call back before we done the show. Just hang up right away and call right back. If someone don't call before. Right. Because sometimes the line go bad, you have to hang up and call again. You make important points. I want to hear you now.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
When you keep and so I jail under schooling government. It's such a part that is nothing I think how young could never fire around.
It's not good, brother. We're not hear you good. We're not hear you good. You know you're good. The phone not good. I'm not for there. I say, yeah. And some reason people, if you're not hear good, I tell you. Yeah? Thank you for calling me, brother. Call me at a time, yeah? Yeah, man. Like this line just get bad there. So because I go sometime, you know, the signal just go out. So if me not hear a man, me not supposed to there say, yeah, I'm not hear the man. We have a conversation. I want to hear every word, every line you say. However, people, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys. Tell me what you're thinking in the comment section. The conversation starts with boycotting, remittance. You hear who around Western Union, Senate and a jail party. And we heard about that before, but me do some extra dig up. I heard about that before. You know, me do some research on that already, you know, but me do it again. So they want to see why the government put COVID money through Western Union, so the Western Union could charge the people a fee, and the government claimed they give over 2 million Jamaican Western Union money. If you give over 200 million Jamaican Western Union money and they charge $55 at $110 million, somebody scrape half of poor people money out there. So we are get to the bottom of it. Get this final call, I guess. I hope. Family, good morning, Jamaican callers and the family. The world is watching.
Yes, Carlos. Bless up yourself every time. Mystic sensation.
Go on, Mr. Where is my brother? Where go on?
Me there.
People, hold on there. Hold on there before you go further. People who don't want to go check out Mystic Sensation, you know. When you go on YouTube and check out Mystic Sensation, they are another soldier in the army, a warrior, patriotic, is a husband and a wife team. Them not normal. Morning, boss. Go on. Glad to see you.
Blessing. To call you, because you're like my twin brother. You're my general. Remember me tell you that.
Yeah,
so first and foremost,
yes.
I want to say big up to your ardent listeners, right, who tune in always on a program. Really wonderful and always exciting and, really educational.
Respect.
First, Carlos, and the reason for me to call is when we think of our politicians are representing us and the frightening information that I am just learning that our members of parliament, right, don't have a job description. And that is very serious as it relates to, for them to represent us. Not only that, learning to the fact that the duration of the electoral process within 5 years, only 2 times per policy that they allowed to visit the constituency. That is no representation at all.
So that's run that over again, my brother. You run that part one more time. Make it sink in.
Okay. So what I'm saying, after we vote for our politicians, the policy that they have, their member of parliament as it relates to the respective constituency, per policy they only allowed to visit the constituency 2 times. 2 times within the entire duration, can say, of 5 years, right? That we have an election. So every 5 years, the member of parliament only allowed to visit and represent the constituency only twice. That is madness, God.
So that's how we don't see them. That's how they don't come back.
This is what I'm saying. Where is the representation? Where is the representation, Carlos, in any private sector or public sector? Right? Even CEOs, right? Vice presidents and certain people in the hierarchy has to have a particular job description so that they can meet what we call a KPI, key performance index, to measure, right, how they work or how they perform or how the company is growing. So then you have your constituents then. And I wonder why you have Wilmington behaving like the way he's behaving. You have broken bridges in our constituency, Carlos, right? And then when members in his constituency call him, telling him about those bridges that are very important in our constituency because it affects traffic. You understand? This man rude to them and so forth and so forth. No, we understand. Now, if you have a performance, if you have a KPI for Wilmington would have to stay on his KPI to ensure, say, okay, all right, you have X amount of bridge to fix, right? You have X amount of money and at your disposal. Let us see how you use it. You understand? And you use it on primary issues that is going to benefit, you understand, your constituency and in extension benefit Jamaica. It is that color. You understand, to what we are discovering. And it is program like your program, Andrew Stephen program, my program, you understand, Ratigan, Reggae Dub Scene, these programs that are carrying the message to the people. And so then we are just asking the people to continue to support us. I'm not going to stay long on your program because I am actually at work now. Only at
Hold on before you let, because I wish we could have get to talk to you somewhere because I'm never hold for knowledge in people. They just shut up and make them and teach me. But anyway, brother, what do you think about holding our purse? What do you think about holding our purse? What do you think about us in the diaspora holding our purse as a form of protest about this crazy pay raise?
Look here. Carlos, the truth be told, and let me say that my wife literally cried. And let me say my wife literally cried when she heard it. It's like a kick in her stomach. I have to calm her down and tell her, just calm down. My wife literally cried. It is vicious. Let me tell Jamaican people this, Carlos. The only reason why this done is Andrew Holness being vindictive, being dictatorial, and just want to show, you understand, the voting population that, okay, he's carrying out a revenge because he's losing, stepping his arm in the poll. And he knows very well that if he open the election, open the local election, open the general election, he's going to lose. And so then he's making sure that he is securing his pension. Right?
That's what Nigel Clark said, the money is for the future.
Exactly. So we in the diaspora, you understand, have to, push back on this. Have to, you understand, encourage people to go out there, you understand, and make their mark. You understand? So we, Carlos, we are not going to, encourage people to be violent or anything like that.
We are saying God jail when they do that. We are pointing out to the police when they do that. We not play that.
Exactly. So we are going to act within the framework of the Constitution and use the Constitution, right? Because look, the point that I want to show to people that Andrew Holness is breaking all the norms of the Constitution. It is obviously clear as it relates to the Integrity Commission breaching the rules, you understand, doing what he's doing, right? And it seems like there is no form of authority that can, you understand, hold Andrew Holness accountable. Andrew Holness is openly breaking the laws. Andrew Holness use accesses in terms of giving the DPP extension because he knows that the DPP is going to defend him. Paying off all the judges, you understand, but I hope that the judge, right, making sure that they do not, you understand, breach certain moral grounds.
So is you think the judge they raise we don't say that word, but you don't think that what think about the raise that the judge get? Bribe or raise?
Look here, Carlos.
Yeah, they'll come back here, man.
All right, Carlos, let me say something. All the raise. Think about it. I heard the gentleman who was speaking before, and the gentleman said something that is very much important. Look at this, Carlos. It teaches that every faculty goes through the teacher. My faculty is a criminal justice. I have a degree in criminal justice. My faculty gone through teachers who, I have to, deal with in terms of university and so forth, right? And, giving us the information and so forth. Every single faculty, from judges, doctors, teachers, nurses, gone through that process. And you are going to tell me that the main column, remember Andrew Holness said this, when he was campaigning in 2015. I want people to remember, You understand? And he spoke out that the teachers are the bosom of the society, the rock of the society. Then if Andrew Holness knows that the teachers are the bosom and the fundamental rock of the society, how is he stepping on the teachers now to give the judge those significant raise? To give himself significant raise? Look at our economy. Can our economy manage that? No, our economy is one of the weakest economy in the entire Caribbean. Simply means that we can't pay. So what I'm saying then, just use a reference. If you have a donkey to go up a 45 degrees hill and you put on a 10-pound package on him, and the donkey has struggled by the donkey reach 10 degrees up on that hill, and you decide that, okay, all right, the donkey is going to manage, and you had 90 more pounds, what is going to happen to the donkey? What is going to happen to the donkey? It's just simple, what Andrew Holness did. The thing about it, when they fig up Jamaica, why we have to fight the Jamaica, when they fig up Jamaica, Andrew Holness and him friend them gone to the Caribbean. You understand? Gone elsewhere, gone live happy. and watch we are struggling in the Caribbean with armed pressure. So any gains that we make as it relates to surplus, you understand, he is going to now erase that. This is madness. This is madness.
No, brother.
This is madness. This is cruelty. And I have no hesitation. To say that what Andrew Holness did is worse than what the beryllium robbers done. I mean, not because.
Repeat that part again, brother. Say it again, because some of that choose eat crackers.
What Andrew Holness did, it is worse than what the beryllium robbers did.
You hear that? They might take feed now. Because the robber them take feed them like a... Brother. Jesus.
You understand? So, Carlos, my brother, continue the work. You understand? Me always cover your program, you know. Always jump over. But, you know, more love, thanks.
More love to you. Hey, big up your wife. Big up your wife. Your wife has done a wonderful job. No love, man. You have to come back. All right. People, that the last call me I take. Mystic Sensation. Me up of it. Pretty much 3 hours and 25 minutes. This wasn't planned. That's the vibes and energy. I saw me roll over so. No, so that brother here, it's from Mystic Sensation. And me don't want to flat, you know. Them come on a Friday day time. Want to put it on, people. Because for them show long, you know. For them show long 4 hours and something, my wife, you know. But you go to college, what them attack. So you see, me will shut up and make them a man attack on my platform. Just, me go take a nap and make that brother run my platform. Because that brother full of knowledge, him and his wife. So me tell you, say, from the day I tell you, say, go check out Mystic Sensation, go subscribe to the warrior, them will fight for Jamaica. Him and his wife are one of them, a new page, but go over there, go subscribe to them. And big up to everybody in the comment section who support me in the comment section. Big up for the few people's bless up the super chat, you know. Give thanks and praise. Every make a muckle. Because you know, these type of work not easy enough, people. Me not come cry to Uno. But those of us, those are the people close to me, no say, Carlos put a lot of work in my contents. So it is other bloggers. It take a lot of work. Drain you, all type of stuff. So give thanks to all the good bloggers. And like the other day, this man called me and said, Carlos, what if they weren't good bloggers? What would have happened to Jamaica? Jamaica would have still like Haiti. Over people. Thank for everybody else who will watch me. Stay strong. You could share the video, people. Share it. How about give me a thumbs up at least? Give me a thumbs up at least. You know what I'm saying? And people, me not in a PNP. For the people new on my page, because you can find new people, you know, and I see this video and they say, what is this? What am I saying? What am I call Andrew name so? This a page and a PNP or Labour Right page. So if a PNP I look one hole if you come hide, you know, from the storm. Sorry, this is not the page. Come and beat PNP as a too. And if the Labour Right look a hole if you come hide from the storm, or UIC supporters, any one of them, me say me creep up, me raise help on everybody around us because politics is what got us here. PNP and Labour Right over the years. And so we have to think different, people. We have to think different. We could stop this on the art. That kill me, you know. No, the man the next side is every day I come here call the man name. Every day I call the man name. Rare. People cuss you out, you know. Like the lady in the comment section that was antagonizing Uno. Me put her in time out, people. Me not block her now. Because me not see the comments yet. Me see she are real proud and me see like I antagonize the crowd. You understand me? The community. And that me over here for. Me not block her yet because I read the comments. Me read all the comments then before me. When me done the video, me don't know if we can watch this long time because the video is long. But people, when you on my page, me don't know if I do it yet. Because I pay attention to comments. Me black out the part of my eyesight when I deliver. As I can deliver properly and I talk about comments at the same time. Two different things. People don't come to hear me and read more comments. Or don't come to hear me and what's on my mind, right? And that don't come for, right? But however, let me talk about the comments right now. The comments. If you're brand new on my page, don't come ever say nobody and not disrespect nobody. Do not disrespect anyone on this platform. Even if them new, as long as they don't come with no disrespect and name calling and stuff, you're going to find us here have people always going to come and they're going to, with a descending voice. I don't block descending voice unless they're disrespectful. Me block a quick and fast. You understand me? So we could be mindful of that, my people over here. You're always going to find people come in who love the other party. Andrew Owen's party. You'll find people who love Mark Golding party because people call me labor right and people call me PNP at times. Me wear all them titles there. Me doing a wonderful job. If sometimes they call me labor right, sometimes they call me PNP. Oh, didn't know that people used to call me straight PNP because I beat Andrew Owen so much? Then people call me labor right. Oh, then people start really realize who Carlos is now. Say, Carlos, now pet them, you know. Even though me at the PNP and me run come over there because I beat Andrew Owen's, my friend, for years, I beat them. Yes, we beat them over here, so we not pet them. They are our problem, not you and I. You and I born and coming at this. You understand? We didn't ask that we born and coming at country, society, some crooked politician. You understand me? So it's just a casualty of the crookedness. That's how we poor so. That's why me they are foreign after run the public island. Sometimes they are foreign people are asked to say, where you from? I said, Jamaica. So what are you doing here? How many times foreign people ask you, what you doing here? And honestly, people, them ask me that several times, you know. Honestly, me have conscience, people. I'm embarrassed when them ask me that. When people ask me, what am I doing here? A sense of embarrassment pop up in my gut. You know, say, them look on Jamaica as a beautiful paradise where they always want to go. And hear me, they are foreigner. May I answer that one, brother, yeah? Mr. Hutchinson, what go on there? Talk to me. You're live. I last call is still enough.
Why
yeah.
You
see, that's why I answer. Come see from money, I try to call me. What go on?
Want a change, brother. Want a change, brother. Want a change, Jamaica. We want a change. We want a change, brother. All Jamaicans sit up on the stage right now, demonstrate, brother. See, you've got too much time. See, man, them mash up everything, brother. Man, them mash up farm, get up, them say, 15,000 farm back at fertilizer, brother. All the man, them got survive, brother.
Wow. Wow. Me don't know, brother. Brother, I'm not thinking an answer to brother, because everything does get muddy.
Brother, alright, let me tell you something right now to tell you so things now go on good, brother. We know a source close to green, fly green. See me, but them friends have been at the post and mommy get some sun right now, the people at the coast to them now, but I think something going on to get you. The people them do something upside down, brother. You see me? And you want again to Virgin. You want this out again to brother. Tough stand. You have $100 million for the well. A well, sell things a bit, brother. And for them, you have Virgin and them start on some pipe, everything goes start at Virgin. Nothing no from this Virgin.
Who's that? Tough time?
Tough stand, brother. You see me? The water system over 25 years, brother, no water and around
How much money has a tough time receive?
$100 million, brother. $100 million.
And that even drop a water, would get out of the pipe.
See me, over 25 years, we don't get water around Arlington, Vineyard, Phillips Road. All of them look up here.
JC Hutchison too. JC Hutchison. Piper run from quarters to New York to New Market. In during the last election, JC Hutchison, there's not one drop of pipe water. So you guys think you can trick? Hold on, my brother. So hold on, these guys have pipe under the ground and not giving people water. You know have pipes under the ground and not giving the people water.
I'm going to buy water, brother.
Why? Why is this?
3,800 Virgin. It's the biggest business right now in a central right now, Virgin. It's trucking water, brother. Trust me, it's a $1 billion business right now, Virgin. I have to talk water for construction, water for farm, water for your animal, water for everything, water for roast purpose, everything, Virgin. I just trucking, Virgin. It's a big business, brother. You see me? Wow. You have to change, Virgin. You can't go on, so brother.
No, they don't care for the people. So hold on, you said the pipe they under the ground, not true?
Mr. Virgin, the pipe, then it was something and them tell them about change out the pipe, then Virgin, and they might get $100 million Virgin. Start the pipe project and him start it in dig a well. In close on your a hilltop. In close on your a hilltop and start one rock well. And them start it, Virgin, and them turn it on and pressure was good and everything, and the purpose of some of the fighting brethren and found that everything. So I know you're not further about it. Not further about it.
From my boy till now, PNP Liberta promise you road and water till no.
Brethren, if you stop, brethren, I'm not with none of them, brethren. Me tell you say no. Me tell you say no. Man, for the $100 bill, brother, I'm going to play, you know. You tell you that, you know.
My brother.
Derek outside, you know. And because, you know, the mayor said, send to the family, you know, brother.
Wow.
Never vote for them yet, you know. See me, come now, go for them coming in at the nonsense in them, brethren, because we are fuck everyone.
So I got people. Pipeline run in Jamaica. It's 2 times I see that in my community. I see it happen 2 times. Pipe run under Neville Lewis, a labor right. No water to run. Millions of dollars of water. They even have a dig a well, people. Millions of dollars under Neville Lewis at JLP. Now, JC Hutchison took over the same constituency. He even go farther with the pipes. From middle quarters all the way to the market. Can you know that these people don't get a drop of water up till now? The pipes under the ground. JC Hutchison.
Again, brother, Mr. The man them jump over in dance. Current Spencer, virgin. What the man them do with the incest, virgin?
Current Spencer.
Hey.
Listen.
The man is running Current Spencer and the virgin contest. Yo, what you make up because it's the same virgin? Eh?
Jesus God. You see Current Spencer.
What the man jump over? Yo, man, Spencer have a lower bedroom.
You see Current Spencer, I wash pot. He might work hard to win. Brother, I see I wash pot.
Brethren, they machine themselves, brethren. You know, because they see the problem and they are running out of brethren. They say, you can't hug up your pressure, brethren.
Brother, me say, let me be clear. Me say a tough, me say a bunting the other day, stunting bunting. I tell the paper, say, him now sign a code of conduct. After Mark Gordon, the leader, sign a code of conduct and him will introduce it to the rest. Him said, now sign on. We don't want him the criminal in the office. We don't want him the criminal the mind in the office. Leave office if you can't sign a code of conduct.
So a couple years when me are telling you them someone, you know my place, someone stop voting them people, brother. Because me got Cayman Island, brethren, we got Cayman Island for a couple years, brethren, and how me see you them, we got Cayman Island, brethren. You can't go Cayman Island, get no work without the people, them at Cayman Island refuse it, brother, you can't get it, you have to advertise every 2 weeks, and if a Cayman Island no want it, you get it.
Wow, I saw me here, you know. So you say Jamaican can't Cayman go get that job like that.
No, you know, that Jamaican English and nobody who you get, no matter who you brother.
You have to advertise it for 2 weeks.
You have to advertise it for 2 weeks and there's no Cayman and no apply for it. You can't get it, brother. It's another you can't get it.
So you get the refuse, you get what Cayman and refuse.
What Cayman and refuse to get, brother?
Me not wrong then. Them people first. The people first, the country first. Me not wrong them.
What Cayman and refuse?
So hold on. So Jamaica go over this and live off. Hold on this. Remember, you know, Jamaican politicians get more money than Cayman and politicians. And Jamaican have got Cayman to go look work over there. The people get more than us in Jamaica. Then make sure put the people in first. So is the what left where Jamaica go over to go get, you know? The what left, you know?
What left, man? You can't get them jobs over there.
And the what left, you get, you know? And manage to make yourself.
Hear me. When in my years, when years ago came on, brother, the vote. If you register to get the ID, you register voting card, you have to pay a $5 fee when you come at the post office, so you can't vote. Don't make sense.
Wow.
But when you was there, brother, a $5 pay to get your thing, you should get it. If you don't pay your $5 to get your card, the voting card, you can't vote, but I'm the guy make you vote. You see?
Yeah.
So, to make a politician and vote things, man. And to go, man.
Brother, thank you for calling in. Thank you for your contribution.
Carlos, when you're a boy, you know, bread, you know, my face, you know, bread, you know, up on the south side, you know, we could have walked from south, come straight to Black River and pick up season, when you chopping out, a drive and a drop off melon and all kind of season, you know, bread.
Oh, God.
I'm saying you could have walked and pick up season, you know, pick up line of season up. a market, you could have walk on the road and pick up some season where the truck drive and drop off the kid. You see me? And the man, they mash up the farming sector, but we don't want to come on fire in them days. In the days, we just want a truck because everybody want a truck to go and market. You see me?
Yeah. So let me ask you a final question, my brother. Because the whole argument is about boycotting, cutting back.
Yo, me agree with that. Me agree with that 100%. Straight.
All right.
Straight.
Remittance, boycott.
Yo,
You serious?
you want man. You want man. You want man. You have to cleanse it for yourself, so man. You see me? The private sector, you have to cleanse them because they have the problem, you know. See me? Because they have the government side, they think and not the government. So we have to squeeze them. You see, long as you see, in time we squeeze them, they have to accept the government and the government have respect for themselves because they have the government like, you know, because you don't know what, brother, I'm going to tell you something to the virgin, you know, mind, yo, virgin, let me tell you something to the whole point about it, my virgin, you know, mind, this is some blood run from uptown to downtown, you know, brother. Because too much right, you know, virgin, you know, get a youth to go uptown, but check where them things when they want, you know, brother. Because too much of them things there.
Me understand, but you know me is a non-violent man still, you know, me have to push the platform like that. Me understand.
Virgin, I love me give it better, but too much right now, virgin.
Me understand. Me see my brother with like your blood in your on social media, you know.
Brother,
You see that brother there?
Yo, virgin, I got me say every day, virgin, I got me say every day, brother.
When me see that brother, then me say, how many other Jamaicans thinking like that? And now come out on social media and say so.
Let me tell you something, brother. I tell them every day, so virgin. I see myself, people that have take the blood, faith, English, them for let's set them free, brother. And them still a holy thing, brother. Blood have to run for them ease up, virgin. So this British and make blood to run. You see me? You see them come with them big guns that they how they have big expo and go them and show big gun over them wonder where them up where the people them so no can't fight because me a big gun.
I frighten people them so we have technology and they can't fight crime. I show a flare, brother, they must show a flare gun in an expo. Flare gun and first aid kit.
Brother. The policeman, the man is soldier, them, you know. We feel so well then why the government is them, brother. The government don't respect them now, they respect them when the government when they are protecting them because for sure they're not protecting people, you know. And they respect them, they're not protecting them. And they respect them, they respect them because if they may respect them, they would have pushed the government for them get paid.
Yeah.
So I want to ask them, so when the Canadians start who want to protect for them family, when they can protect them because 20% are respect who want to protect for them family.
Yeah.
And they behave themselves and can look within themselves and stop them nonsense.
Yeah. My brother.
You can't tell us something, you know, how we are going, you know. People still love them, virgin. People still love them. Because if you them will leave them at Jamaica, if they leave them like how they might be leave them, you would have let the pandemic be an ambush and done with them at the time and the time. Because them guns out right now. Them guns out.
Yeah, actually, me always say it, you know, because these politicians don't really want to see Jamaica people roll out, you know. They don't.
Then guns out.
Let me tell the people, they don't want to see Jamaica people get mad and hit the street. You see, even though we call us some of the people them there, if the people them in Jamaica really come out from Portland to from St. Thomas to Nigel, you know.
Them don't want to see that.
We don't want to see that in the people. Because Jamaica people don't fight good enough. Jamaica people slash and burn. It can be worse than hitting. Jamaica people slash and burn. Me telling you already, you know. We don't want to see it. So the best thing I will hold the money.
Because right now, I tell them, so right, enough man, they are fighting right now. We're ready to see we're ready. If I ever sit there, want to come sit down, they come try to get it start right now. Because people try that virgin. People want to come at them yard virgin.
Alright, brother. Yeah, bless yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, keep on burning fire, man. Keep it facing, man, because we already cursing like choke on it, brother.
Hey, respect me, brother. We talk later.
Yeah, man.
Goodbye, family. You're Jamaican Carlos, the family, and the world is listening. Talk to me.
Where they going, Mr. Carlos? Boy, I really see you every day. I love you so till.
Me love you too, you know.
Me say, Mr. Carlos, I tell you, me believe in a justice.
Hold on there, family. Hold on there. Sorry about people. We have to cut that off because that was something very important. Go ahead, mommy. What I want? Talk to me.
Me say, Mr. Carlos, me tell you the truth. From me born, although me young still, you know, me didn't say Labour Right Party no good. But better, let me tell you, you know, they claim the PNP in a power for so much and they not do. Then they do not now whatever. All right? You give him a chance and him coming. But Mr. Carlos, I think Andrew only said the wickedest God ever put on 2 foot. Trust me.
Mm-mm.
And right now, even one people them they go against him. Carlos men they out on the seaside, out at sea, you know. Me I win one of the 1,000 had when they pass, you know. So me have a Andrew up to his neck.
See they on the cruise ship from the COVID?
Carlos, yes.
Wow.
I mean, I lie you are there. Me see one man put up one sit now say the people them what did they on the ship. It look like they forgot what happened to them. Mr. Carlos, that comment funny enough. You know, if you ever see Mr. Juna Socrates, they always they post on things. You know, lie you. He fight for you know, in lobby for you out there, you know. And some of the same people them when they on the ship. You can't say nothing about Andrew. It probably like say cataract over there, or cowboy black up their memory or something. You think, me say, Mr. Carlos, me not lie you with so out of you know. You hear me say? Me tell you, God, I don't know how poor people go and manage.
What do you have to do when you go to sea there?
What did that? When the COVID starts, because we did supposed to go to Southampton, that is when the pandemic hit. So, you know, when we come over here at one point, he said they charge you 150 US to stay in a hotel. So we start going bad. Because we contract.
Wickedness.
We contract never finish. Me out there so me can't tell you Carlos and nobody. Me hear from me out there. Till when I tell me captain have to come on, you know. You know, like you have one picnic with one, you breed one woman, and that woman out alone, they look out the picnic, and the woman carry the picnic on the picnic, the woman they say to you, say, help me with him now, take him sometime now. When I tell the captain, say, with or without the Jamaican, what you call here, we're going to Jamaica. Woman, they panic pregnant, lose her baby. Yo, me say this, me don't know how they come, so then come in now with this digital thing. Me can't chat too much of this. But me I want to see everything now, Mr. Carlos. And you want to tell me now, they are coming with this digital thing because me not so bright. But to what me understand is like they want to say, you know, it's a thing, they more control how you spend your money. Then after me they see and save up my money, Carlos. Then go tell me how to spend it and when to spend it and what time to spend it. Eh?
So hold on there. Let me ask a question. So when the ship leave Jamaica and go back, can you come back Jamaica and the ship? Not true. Come in here. Me do videos and those, you know. But I first never talk to. Eh?
Yeah.
So when the ship left Jamaica go back out in their business in the nowhere land. How you feel when the ship left Jamaica go back out there? You come, your own prime minister refuse you.
All right, there was 2 ships. There was a ship that turned back because they claim say, actually the people when they try get in touch with them by the government and then claim say they never get the message. So the ship was up go back with them in Europe. Me never depend on the ship. Me depend on the one where come up with that my Falmouth. Me in a one next batch. So Jamaican nation, I think it was 3 nationality upon the ship. So we were the last passenger that get off the ship. So then me I tell you, then give me a hard time, Carlos, to come home. You see, when me come home, then can we go to buy here? That's out of our hotel, out the line there. Me said, Mr. Carlos hungry that kill me out there. You see, when the soldier come and say, Miss Watson, you going home to your family. Me say nothing bait me or bait Carlos or me want to come out that place. I got me yard.
So hold on, when you come up when you quarantine, are you hungry? Remember, you know, a cruise ship work on, you know, to take care of people, and make people Jamaica look good. Because I have a name tag, but I go on many cruise ship. I'm on the name tag on the country, proudly.
They talk when we come to Jamaica, no, we were well taken care of, you know, because I guess no. When we reach certain part of the sickness, because we never know if we read it back. Me, when the captain said, the Jamaican, we call it, Prime Minister said, we're supposed to quarantine, come to Jamaica. Me say, Mr. Carlos, the only time me up my door, you know, is when me pam and say temperature. And me put out my head. The man said, we for quarantine all the way, come to Jamaica, me lock up in our room there, you know. You understand? So when we come down now, and when we leave the hotel, when we leave the ship room, And when they call me and say, Miss Watson, come downstairs. And me go downstairs to go do the temperature and whatever. Then they saw the big old chichi bus them with police, they escort it. We not thief, you know. I work with we on this bread when this pandemic start, you know. Me say police and the big old chichi bus them, everybody all they call me phone, say they see the bus. Me tell you the truth. A police and soldiers escort me, you know, Mr. Carlos. Police soldier with long gun come down in the yard, people all this, they scan me. Yo, me say me Andrew tell me say I hate him no more. I work, we go work when this thing start, you know. We don't care come and we make it. When the doctor come down in and go, Mr. Carlos, I want long sitting with him. Me take off all my clothes for me brand. And man, they say, no, me dey strip everything. Me dash all his suitcase, everything. Why me I tell you, it's just going on and on. People need to come out, man. Make Jamaica stop one whole day. Make them feel know say people serious. No bank, no school, no one. No police, no work. They stop the country if we want to. Not let him say one day. Stop it till you know, till you have to take out these sick them.
Hold on there. Because I think somebody misunderstood you or since you're there, I'm going to read the question, the message. Somebody said those people on the ship were was their choice. You can't reach your land and other people coming off and you all sit there on the ship. Really?
Mr. Carlos, if the person they listen now, you must say listen, that's why. We wanted to come home. Remember, there were different, we have Royal Caribbean have 35 ships out there. And most of the Prime Minister and what you call them didn't want their people to come home.
Yeah.
Because they claim say we're coming home to spread COVID in the country.
I remember.
Yes, we wanted to come home. Everybody, why would we want to stay out there in the middle of nowhere? Everybody wanted to come home to their family.
Yeah.
I think we have a video from one whole phone, they would have a plug in it. When the captain was saying the Jamaican Prime Minister is very difficult people to deal with.
The captain is saying the Jamaican Prime Minister is a very difficult people to deal with.
Yes, because they were lobbying. They didn't know that's content them. They don't make preparation so we come yet. And then they look about place so we quarantine. And it was a long, people were getting frustrated. I mean, at one point, people started, I remember one of the time when the because remember the captain keep we abreast of what is going on while we were in the room. And there, I remember one at the time, he said he spoke to the Prime Minister and it's like they were giving him a hard time. Didn't want us to come home. And people, while we were talking, a lot of people came from the room. And we have like, you know, because I could hear people talking outside. They were saying, you know, don't mash up the ship. Because, you know, people get boisterous. And, you know, they were saying it's not the captain's fault and what have you. Remember, Horace Chang did say, can us unleash us on the population. You remember that statement?
Yeah.
Yes. Horace Chang, listener, if you're listening, he said he cannot unleash us. You know, when you unleash somebody, and when you let go one dog or whatever, one goat, he said he cannot unleash us on the population. When Horace Chang come over the pier, pure bad word, because there were some guys above where my cabin was. He come the wave. Me not lie you, he get somebody with it call us, but he come the wave and smile. So we were saying thank you, Captain, because he was talking to the captain. They had an interview down there, because I was watching. So we wanted to come home. I remember when I was on the quarantine, me now want to see myself, you know, Mr. Carlos, I rent one 2-bedroom. And they say, when they called me, the nurse said to me, there's a nurse in a me era, she said, not even me garbage, me no fit a show, you know. She said, me send me daughter, you know, Mr. Carlos. Me know, and nobody fit do nothing for me. Me remember one time, me called me daughter, remember, nobody now come near, you know, because I didn't think you could come to Jamaica, you know. And I remember when I called my daughter to buy some groceries because no food no in the house. And when my daughter put on the grocery and called me, she said, Mommy, the grocery what I do. When me look my daughter, they run. That me pretty no want to come near me. The impression we then give people. And when you look tourists come down, remember saying lock down the country, you know. And you have them. What you call it?
Cruise ship they come there.
You have only part even Dream Weekend. Remember
yes.
when you lock down the
Ritz
country?
Cafe and all of that, yes?
He say no, you want get rid of the COVID. Remember, in lock down the country and come and watch you with almost 4,000 Japanese Carlos. Why Jamaican people are not locked down, you know?
Yeah, man. You forgot.
You got more. When more confess, Mr. Carlos, you know, if you got nothing, you know.
Boy, you don't got at all. No, sir. So Andrew will stand no vote come from you at all.
No, not even dog in my yard. Can me make sure me I want that, and me make sure me tell him, say, do. And me tell him, say, if me blind, me no want, me want somebody to lead me. Few more takes, because me have to tell them who me want. Because me not trust nobody, they might go put the side of the bell. And me know me go dead in my sleep. Me tell him, man, he say no money to run local election. Where they find so much money? I just think maybe of them COVID money they were country give to help poor people. And all these things. But let me tell you.
Can I trust Andrew? I don't trust Andrew, honest. I'm just telling the truth. Go ahead, ma'am.
Why may I tell you, if people could have just only opened their eyes and realize. I have friends who are labor rights. And some of them wish to speak the truth. Well, some of them, they don't even want to talk about it. They say, what have you? Some of them say, I crib the teacher, then crib. How can we think of things like that? Mr. Carlos, when you work, you expect to get your money, not true?
Yes,
no
of course. Of course.
No matter how small it is, you expect to get your money.
But the Prime Minister say him do better job with better pay, you know. That's why they give themselves such a raise. So they're not gonna thief no more, and they do better job, they work harder. So because they say get what you pay for. You know, the Prime Minister did the argument the wrong way. He said get what you pay for, what you vote for. So when you say you get what you pay for, that's the part that is right, you know. You get what you pay for. So if you pay the police them cheap, no crime not gonna fight. So if you pay the politicians them cheap, them are thief, no work not gonna do.
Oh God, then go rob, then go do all manner of evil, pure corruption. Then Mr. Carlos, me know me have to cut it that somebody else get attacked. Me not think Mark Golden try to take him money, you know. Jesus Christ.
Tell me about it.
Mark should never take the money. Mark should have stand up and say, not until you pay civil servant, firefighter, teacher, police.
No more raise.
Me no want it. He shouldn't have taken the money. So people look at mine and I want me to tell you, me never know if you, well, me don't know Mr. Carlos.
Now, if you burn them up, man, look at, when they go vote for PNP, you must let them know, say, guess what the politicians have did now? You can't come and chicken hatch. You know, say, well, at 5 chicken, I come here 5 egg. Politicians at Jamaica, like you say, and 9 other yard, me get the whole of them. Politicians too cocky. And the two sure that them got the whole of the constituency. That's why you hear the brother say, well, I got 2 times, they come back to the constituency, you know. You must have voted PNP and VNP if you want to say, I wonder if me have them. Me say,
my God.
You if you vote for PNP and PNP must have one that say, I wonder if me have them. Me not sure. Me not sure.
True.
If you vote for Labour right, and the same thing too. If you vote for Labour right, and if you wonder, I wonder if me have them. The 9, me not sure them, you know. Me not sure. But over the years, the year politicians, me sure that they are there. Me got that they are the whole of the community for me. And them run after that, they not give no water. You hear much miles of pipe on the road in Jamaica, and Jamaica people now get the water. Me see Labour right do it 2 times. Never Lewis was dead do it. JC also was doing it recently. JC Hutchison, I'm asking you, sir, what happened to the pipeline you put from middle quarters to the market? Millions of dollars of our money, JC Hutchison. Even now, the middle quarters have river down there. The pumping station is going on the way to Black River. Water, the middle quarters, connect it to the main quarters. Pint have water. Mr. Hutchison, why the market people are getting the water? And millions of dollars pipe under the road, just like what the brother told me a while ago. JC Hutchison, why Jamaica people get the water after spend millions of dollars?
Then Mr. Carlos, you know, you didn't say that Darrell Vaz constituency are selling the sell water. Selling. You know, you people come and do like
let the people designed for suffer. You let them want to suffer. Let them want to suffer or something.
Darrell Vaz, no, you know, because Darrell Vaz do an interview for Nationwide. He said, no, the party in trouble, you know.
Come on, man.
No, the party in trouble.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Once the people start and you see what is going on, they're in trouble. You have a few of them where they now roll up the 5 and the 10,000 in a green truck with them. While some of them not going to vote.
Look at, you stop, sell out the country and name out the country with $5,000. Only naming out the country. You naming out the kids' future. You naming out the road, the MRI machine, the CT scan, the burning down at the hospital. You naming out this improvement. You naming out the jobs. Because once the politician give you something, you will never ask him for anything else.
Everything gone bad. No bed, no in hospital. They wouldn't find so much money. You can't buy bed, no oxygen, no nothing. So we didn't find so much money from to sink in them pocket. Eh? You can't do nothing, no road. Daryl Vaz, White and Marie, when say never make the people and walk from the road go carpet. Eh? I know people have to out to demonstrate for road and water. Can you imagine? And people should, when before election, you know, all of the MP them that was in talk, road and water. People not supposed to demand, they're not supposed to come up and talk about road and water. Because road and water is a must. All us people pay tax. Anyway, let me come off and get somebody else on that talk.
Let me down in the cards for the day. Thank you so much for calling. Love you.
Yes, I love you too, Mr. Carlos. Enjoy your day.
All right, bye-bye.
Yes, yeah.
People, as usual, I am a student in your guys' class. So make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this page that you like this family and want to make it your home, go ahead and subscribe. If you don't feel to do that right now, you don't have to bother your finger. Don't worry about that. You can always go on and come back and come make this place your home. If you don't like what we do on this platform, don't stay around us so I'm giving no trouble. Just click a simple button and find another place. Can you in a tussle with the people in the comment section? You know? You understand me I say? You understand me I say? If you don't like what I do, because basically people like what I do, subscribe and decide say, now check out that youth there. And subscribe and be around us. So if you don't like what I do, and you might not like this video, check out that video. They might say me I beat Mark Golding and beat Andrew Owners different day. What me I do what you might like. So don't stay with no trouble. But however, people, me appreciate the whole of you. Even though you might not like me, you watch the video anyway. That's an extra, you know, manners and respect. Manners and respect to each and every one. And people, tell me what you think about this. Because this video is a war, despite the many different turns that this video took from different callers, different issues, different problems, different struggles. The main thing is, the video is about boycotting remittance. Hold back the purse until it's full, reverse the motor, thief for them thief from because none of they are foreign and get 100, 200% raise. We're not idiots. None of they are foreign get 100, 200% raise. If you live overseas and you're receiving 100, 200% raise, continue to send your money. Don't join the boycott. But if you ain't, talk to your family in Jamaica. We're not going to make them hungry enough, people. Because my family members where if we stop sending, it's going to be disastrous. They can't manage it. However, the amount that we used to send, you're going to tell us, say, look here, we're not going to abandon the belly with we. We're not going to abandon the belly with we. We want change not for this belly full today. We want change for the unborn. You hear me say? That's what we keep telling about this. You know? The unborn. We can fight for this for them. The unborn, when we're dead and gone. You can't be selfish around us of people. Fight for this. Even when we're dead and gone, we can have a better Jamaica. So, tell me what you think in the comment section. Come here, go read the comments. This video about 4 hours. So, me never do no video so long yet. Me never do no video 3 hours long yet. Much less 4 hours. This is a half a day work. If you do work and you work for 4 hours, I look at my pay. That's what I do for free, people. so if you do a job for half an 4 hours, a half a day that, at lunchtime now, and after the next 4 hours, it's time to go home. We never do a video this long. However, people, it was wonderful and it was epic. And we will have this kind of conversation again, my people. We will have this kind of conversation. Tell me what you think. That's the video here is about boycotting remittance. Where we have to, since we can't go fight them and the Jamaican people scared of bro God, they go like a Paul Pastor and youth under them bed. So they turn the country into dictatorship. So since we can't, we're not going to promote no burning of anything like we told in that video. If you are protesting in Jamaica, you see one person coming here defacing the country, call the police, throw him to the wolves. You're not supposed to fight for better for your country, but somebody will make a country worse. That's not what we're into. That's negative thinking. Listen to me again. If there's any demonstration or protest in Jamaica, and I see our next man deface the place, throw him to the wolves. And that's some stay. We don't have to go to violence. You know what we need to do? Simple standing up, hold the purse, because we never speak out. We never even use our voices in Jamaica. No, man. We never even speak out, so we don't have to get to violence. How about try simple standing up? Speak out. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching this video. More some rice and peas. Enough respect. Share this video. Talk to you guys later. Respect to everybody who participated out there. Peace.